Hello. What's up? How you doing? Oh, sorry, I had to rearrange that cushion. So yeah, I don't normally stream this late. Yeah, usually I like to get it done sooner, but gosh, yeah. So yeah, I've got my brownie because I feel sick. Got my soda. That's kind of important, you know what I'm saying? And I got a few things I was working on. Not a whole lot. How's everyone doing? What's up? I'm actually doing, I'm attempting to finish the last pieces of some sketches for a Princess Mononoke commission. Oh my gosh, it's Luca. Hey Luca, hey Earl. How are you? So, I did a bunch of sketches for this thing. Actually, you know what? This was from, oh wow, this was from the 18th. This was like a while ago. We don't need that. I did a bunch of sketches for this Princess Mononoke commission. I didn't like any of them. It actually wasn't until last night, because I couldn't sleep last night at all. And I think I found the one I'm going to present to the individual. I really like it. I think that one actually turned out really good. But yeah, I'm not gonna do Fanart Friday today. There's not gonna be any requests. I'm just gonna draw. I don't want to do anything too stressful. I hope you don't mind. I'm gonna eat some of my brownie. It just got out of the oven. I eat the weirdest food when I'm sick. I'm not gonna lie. Luca! I haven't gotten a chance to say hello to you in forever. I see some of your art on Instagram. It looks really good. Oh my gosh. No, I'm not gonna listen to your... I'm not gonna listen to your stupid ass. You can either play music or do an ad. You're not doing both. Nope, not doing that one. I don't know if anyone's noticed, and I know I complain about this all the time, but it seems that now the ads, even though there's a 15-second ad in most of these videos, and you opt to skip it, it'll do another 15-second ad. Interesting. So I don't really know what YouTube's problem is with that. They really should tone that shit down. They're just gonna upset a lot of people. God, I have like no room on this desk. Hey, little artist, how are you? Welcome to the drawing stream. Has anyone here ever watched Princess Mononoke? I watched it so long ago. I feel like I need a refresher. Oh, that's what I didn't get. I forgot to grab more napkins for my painting. Shoot, well, I guess I'll just use these old ones. Ooh, you're gonna go see some paintings? Sorry, I'm not really talkative. Like I said, I'm getting over being sick. I'm still sick. I don't have my fever anymore. But, I don't know. I can't sleep. I can't lay down. I'm just uncomfortable everywhere. Yesterday, I wasn't able to draw pretty much anything at all until, what, like, well after midnight. Because I remember waking up really, really, really late. So I got up, decided to just kind of mull around. I couldn't play my game anymore, so I'm like, alright, well, let me just, I guess, sit down. And I just started drawing Mononokes. I didn't even want to eat my soup. My boyfriend made me soup, but I guess I turned out not to like it. Although the alternative was pasta, so I guess it was way better than, I didn't want anything heavy. The entitlement. So you think that just because you've subbed to my channel for, I don't know, however long you subbed, because I really don't care, so that thinks you automatically are entitled to become a moderator for my chat? That's, no, I'm sorry. That's not how that works. If you think that's how it works, you can go somewhere else. Hopefully I made that clear enough for you. Wow, ads everywhere, huh? All right, let's try a different video. I wonder where because when I used to do my digital art streams in the mornings this summer, I always had a bunch of videos that showed up that were good. They actually didn't play ads, which was great. And now they never seem to pop up anymore. Dude. God, YouTube really needs to chill out with that stuff. Whoa. I wonder if I should color this. Probably. Okay, what's going on in chat? I'm not really paying attention to the chat, if that helps. Looks like TV Girl's upset about something. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Don't understand what is going on with all of this stuff. Okay, Shadow, yeah, when I have a chance, I'll look at the community, but I did tell you I have been sick the last few days. So I'll look at it when I can. Luca, tell someone to save me. So honestly, anyone who's arguing in chat, you can actually just all leave. I mean, we're doing art here. This isn't really like a place for drama and whatever BS you guys are trying to pull. So you guys can either both get out, or I will remove you, or you could stop. I mean, so there's that too. So, oh, what's a goat? Oh, well, hey there, a goat. Hey, and make sure you read the pinned message. Once again, I just got done saying that I was sick, so I'm not going to be doing any requests. It is in the pinned message. You may read it in your free time, but it does say that there will be no requests today, all right? All right, I'm actually not even about typing that. Hey, TV girl. So if you ask one more time for a mod, I'm just going to remove you from the channel. I don't need to explain myself to you. How this channel runs, it doesn't work on people requesting for things. It doesn't request. I don't ask anything of you guys. You don't ask any, like, I don't understand why you feel entitled to become a moderator, but unfortunately that's not how I run. No, I don't really kind of know why you're asking any of that. No. There's none of you can be mod. Like, I don't know why you thought that would actually work. It's kind of hilarious, but it is kind of annoying too. So, no. I don't deal with none of your weird bullshit here. So you can either stop or get out. And if you want to unsub, that's cool too. I don't need your sub. I only want people who want to be here. I ain't going to beg. So if that didn't make that clear to you, hopefully it did. Because now I'm going to start removing people. All right? Yes, we are drawing with a ballpoint. My simple little Bic. It's just my little Bic pen. It's actually pretty good for stuff. That was my first Mononoke, and I'm practicing it down here. Thanks for the little goat trophy. It was so cute. It was, I don't know how to explain it. Like, it's all goat-like and stuff. I'm sorry, I get frustrated. I mean, obviously I know there's going to be people that come into the chat that obviously aren't really here for what this is all about, which is drawing and just, something that isn't complete shit on the internet. But when people think they're entitled of something from me and then want me to explain myself, they're not entitled to an explanation. And people also shouldn't treat you that way either. So, maybe that's a little lesson for you guys. Don't ever let people try to, not saying people were exceptionally rude about it or anything today, but if you made a decision, and of how you want to run things for yourself, then that's the only decision you need. You don't need to be explaining yourself to other people, People need to be with you in here for the right reasons, not for the wrong reasons. Like, moderating a chat, that's a privilege, and B, that's not something that's just handed out to somebody who's been a sub for a long time. I don't, maybe other YouTubers just don't care about their channels, and that's why they hand it out, but I don't know. Sorry, I guess I'm being mean today, but oh well. Bad little me. Oh, well, thank you. Well, Shadow, if you need to go take a few minutes off of this stream to go and handle that, that's great, but you don't need to be discussing those kind of things within the chat, because, I'll just remove those comments too. I swear to God, sometimes people say the weirdest things for attention. It's like, God, damn. Yeah, you can tell I'm getting bitchy. My apologies. It's probably because I haven't drawn anything today. Yeah, that looks horrible. All right. Well, anyways, this is the drawing I'm going to show to the client. I have a think I mentioned this. I have a commission that I got off my Etsy. And I finally got the drawing done. How would I describe my art style? Chaos. Just doing what I want on a whim. Whimsical whimsing. I'd hate to say the Rogue of artists. You know Rogue from X-Men, how she absorbs other people's powers. You know, that's how I describe myself. Because I'll go on Pinterest or I'll see an art book or something on social media. I'll see it. I'll be like, wow, that's really good. I've got to try it. Not so much for the copying, but it's kind of like you want to know, hey, do I have the kind of talent this person has? There's a little bit of that. There's also maybe like an art style or some coloring scheme that you haven't tried before. And then so you want to try it, and then you pick up all these tiny little mini skills from multiple different artists, and it all combines into one thing, which is you know. Which in some way also makes it a bit sad, because in a way it kind of feels like, at least in my case, I'm just a combination of like other people, you know. It doesn't really feel like it's you. But then you got to remember, you yourself are a combination of two individuals, right? You know, when we're born, we're a combination of individuals. So I guess you can't really be too upset if that's how your skills kind of come together. If you think everything's going to happen naturally without input from other people or things, and resistant to learning from other people or things, then that'd probably be the most hindrance you could have. You know, if you had all the time in the world, and I know it seems like you have all the time in the world right now as we're talking and hanging out here, but God, you really don't, you know? The days turn into the years, and the years turn into the decades. And all of a sudden you realize, you know, you use a lot of time, and so you got to take these shortcuts, not because they're easy and not because they're cheap, but because this is what someone else, an ancestor or an elder, has laid out before you. And you're inevitably going to do the same to someone else. So we're enjoying life right now, but eventually we need to pass the torch to someone else. It's the kindest thing we can do to make their life a little easier. Oh, neat. You're a paper dragon artist. Well, how neat. Yo, Shadow, welcome back. Here, let's see if I can get this looking a little bit better. What are we even drawing? I guess an elf Mononoke. Who knows, right? There we go. You know, Shadow, I gotta apologize. You know, I hate to be so stern. You know, I don't know. Everything gets on your nerves a little bit more when you're sick, huh? So I apologize to you and hope you're not offended, but well, I shouldn't say but. If you're going to apologize, you can't then follow up the apology with, like, you know, but, or, you know, I was doing this. An apology should be just that, an apology, and you leave it as it is. It took me so long to realize that. Because people would always ask for an apology from me. I would give it. And then I would follow up with my explanation of why I did it. And I guess that was the problem, you know. When you follow it up with an explanation, you're trying to justify it. And some people don't want to hear that. It's better to just simply apologize and let it go. Oh, well, Terry, hey, you sent something. Oh, Fancy Bean, that's a really good saying. Yeah, I guess we all kind of do have our art and stuff. Yeah, we all have our little mini talents and mini strengths, you know? Let's see. Oh! Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to be so loud. Something kind of weird happened. I got an email from, I guess, a colored pencil. No, an art company. An art company. I got a email from an art company. And I think it's one of those things where they send me, like, colored pencils to do a video on. And they let me keep the colored pencils. And I was like, what? Keep in mind, the only quote unquote collaborations, they're for like energy drinks and stuff. I'm not gonna just simply take any offer that comes by. It has to be extremely relevant, and you know, you know, I don't know how to put it. It's not that I want to. It just I like to be picky about those things. Recommending something to people that hang out with you is a pretty big thing. You know, I wouldn't want to recommend or speak highly of something if it's not something that I enjoy either. You know, but I'm wondering if they saw me do this colored pencil stuff and they were like, "Yo, we should reach out to Lynn and ask her if she wants some of our colored pencils." I gotta admit though, I don't really know how to use colored pencil. I just know how to color over my ink drawings. A corgi! Oh my god, a corgi! Oh my god, look, he's got a little... Oh, you should see... I don't know if everyone else saw that. Did you see his cute little legs just flop? I'm sorry. I'm incredibly stupid. Well, hey, Olivia, what's up? How's it going? Oh, cool, a little high five. Oh, that's so cute. Oh my god. No, Reza, I saw your 100. The little 100 thing. It came up. It showed up along with the corgi and stuff. Oh well, hey, thanks for checking it out. Hopefully you find something cool on the lives you can watch. We're just hanging out, doing art, being awesome. You know, the usual. Yeah, you're number one because you gave me such a big corgi there. That's what happened. Oh, it's a seal! I don't know why these things, they make me laugh so much. Oh, and Bean, you know how you said your sister was saying those comments about, those with autism? You know, I don't know why she would say that. Oh my gosh, hey Bug'ems. What's bugging him? Oh, don't worry about it, Olivia. No gifts needed. Thanks for stopping by, though. I wish you well on your journey. Oh, hey, cool little 100 thing. Oh, cool. Oh my god, there's so many hundreds happening. Whoa. What is with all these hundreds? There's so many of them. What do I do? Dude, you should be scared. Oh, yeah, that's right. We should have a cat break. Well, yes, KB, thank you. I don't know how to repair. Here, let's have a cat break. I even have treats. All right, let's have a cat break. Well, Olivia, you're going to like this even more because we have something called cats. They're right there. Look at this. Look at this thing. I got that one. Oh, let me move my chair. Pancake, you ready for a cat break? What about you? Are you ready for cat break? What if I told you I had greenies? Look at those little ears perk up. Greenies, you want a greenie? Yes, I've got two. We have bean number 1. Don't look at me. We have bean number 2. Pancake, do you want a greenie? You want a greenie? How do we ask for a greenie? That's right. You want a greenie? Shake, 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 shake. Shake, 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 shake the bed. Hopefully the kitties come and don't get mad. I'm gonna give them greenies out of my hand. It's time for a cat break, yes and yeah. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. I'm singing. I don't have anything that rhymes, but that's okay. We're gonna give the kitty a yum. Let's give the kitty a yum. Oh, I gotta do it over here. We gotta have good lighting. This is for the Instagram. No, Pancake, you gotta stay there. This is for the grams. Try and get good lighting in here. There she is. There she is, yeah. Get some money shots. What'd you think about that? Was that tasty? Pancake, you want a greenie? Here, get another one. Yeah, go over there. All right, good girl, and go over there. I gotta distract her, otherwise she's gonna take his greenies. Genghis, hey, Genghis, do you want a greenie? No, you can't have any more. Nope, I'm good. Get away, go. Heel. Pancake, I threw you a greenie. It's underneath my thing. Here. Go get that one, and then go get that one. It's like feeding sheep. All right, Angus, you ready? Can you eat it in real time for me? Here, I'll give you another one, Angus. Oh, what a good boy. Was that tasty? There's another one right here, buddy. Here, take that one. Good boy. Oh, what a special little guy, huh? Right here, take more. All right, let me give you one more. There you go. He's silly. He doesn't have front teeth. So he's got to pick up everything like in a weird way. Was that tasty? Was that good? Did you like that? Well, sure you did. Who wouldn't? Pancake, did you like that? Was that tasty? Was that good? Okay, walk away then. God, she's so fat. Genghis, buddy, did you like that? Was that okay? I love it when they're waking up and I slide a little treat underneath of them, under their nose, and they sniff it and smell it, and then they eat it, so they get the taste of nap out of their mouth. It's okay. It's just a car. It's just a car, buddy. Genghis. Hey, it's just a car. You're okay. Come here. Take some of this love. Oh, thanks for the rose or the little flower thing. All right, you all good now? You want to go back to sleeping? What do you think? Is that okay? All right. We'll have another cat break in a little bit, okay? And we'll have more treats, huh? Was that good? All right, let's see what she's up to. Pancake, was that good? Did you like that? Did you have a greenie? Yeah. Was that tasty? Would you like some more later? Is it raining out there? Yeah, it's raining out there. Pancake, what are you doing? Anything going on to you, or? Oh, okay. Okay, all right. Hi, thanks for checking out the cats. We're just taking a quick cat break in between art. Pancake, can I have some belly? Can you give me some of your belly today, please? May I have some of that soft belly? Okay, thanks. Thanks, it's just what I needed. All right. She's a working cat. She likes to be by the window. Let's see what's going on in chat. Oh, Frisk, that's awesome. You won your challenge? Frisk? Dude. Frisk, that's awesome of you. Good job. Yo, what's up, All Might? Oh, what's that? Oh, neat. It's a golden poo. Well. Yo, what's up, Katie? How you doing? Welcome to the awesomeness that is drawing. Here, let's have a brownie break. Oh. That's some pretty good brownie, not gonna lie. Hey, Nixia! You're back. How you doing, friend? Oh, I'm glad you like the drawing. I'm just doing some sketching. Well, All Might, if I may, I want to share a secret with you. I want to share a secret. You know, I followed so many tutorials in my life that the only reason why I can draw this now without a tutorial is because I followed so many tutorials. So you're on, like, the super awesome path. You're going to become an awesome artist because you actually use tutorials. I'm just letting you know. I can sense greatness in you. And I know you're All Might, and you should be sensing the greatness maybe within others, but I'm sensing the greatness within you. So I just want to let you know that. If you follow tutorials, you're gonna have a good time. Let's just be honest here. You have art block. Hey, Nixia, or I guess anyone in chat, do you guys like Ghibli movies? Oh, I know Luca likes this one program, Mononoke. Yo, Rengoku, Rengoku, go play Roblox. I'm here all the time. Oh, sweet, more happy poo. Normally, I don't like receiving poo, but if it's gonna be golden and it smiles at me, I will enjoy it. Ghibli, like Princess Mononoke and Howl's Moving Castle. They're these animated feature films, very, very well done. They get a lot of respect. My Neighbor Totoro is one of them. Pretty good stuff. Oh, cool hat. Thanks, Frisk. Frisk, I'm glad your birthday went really good. I also feel honored I was able to help celebrate your birthday. Yes, I remember you, White Duolingo. Yes, Olivia, you may say it. Well, hey, Shadow. What I would say, if you're going to stream, try to do streaming like vertically on your phone, because then people who watch YouTube Shorts, that's why the only reason why this stream or my streams are actually getting noticed, probably by you, is because I'm streaming vertically, like doing like, so when people go through the shorts, like your stream will pop up instead of someone having to find your channel and then watching the stream. So Shadow, try streaming vertically. That might help too. Get you noticed. Yes, I am indeed a little sick. I am okay. Dude, if I was not okay, I would not be streaming. But I honestly can't sleep, so I decided to just get online. No, I'll be fine. It's probably a cold, like a sore throat and all that. So, I made myself some brownie, because that's what I like to eat when I'm sick. I like to eat brownies and drink soda, like I normally do. I'm taking my cold medicine every few hours. I'll be okay. I'll feel even better, though, if I can draw while I'm sick. I'm not gonna lie. I would feel better. Yo, ginger ale is amazing. It's amazing sick fluid. Luckily, I haven't felt nauseous at all. That's what I'm really worried about. Yeah, do you like the little kodamas? So, really, you guys have never heard of Princess Mononoke? Princess Mononoke. Well, yeah, Luca, I'm sure you do. Luca's well-versed in a lot of different animes. Oh, has anyone seen that Freerun art where it's a side angle? It's like a meme where someone tried drawing an angle of Freerun looking up this way, and someone posted it, and I guess it like got shared around Twitter a lot. For some reason, it's been popping up for me. I really want to watch The Boy in the Crane. It looks really good. Dude, I'm scared to do that Freerun thing, because heaven knows I cannot draw that angle. My depiction, or my drawing would probably turn out very similar to that one person's. It will not look good. I'm telling you. Aw. Well, Frisk, I know what it feels like to have birthdays and have no one there. So, of course, I'll help you celebrate your birthday. Make sure to come back next year and we'll help you celebrate next year, too. It's amazing. I didn't realize how many people had similar sentiments to mine until I started sharing some of it online with other people. So I just kind of had this notion that everybody had a lot of friends, and nobody was left alone on their birthday and stuff like that. But it's nice to find other people Like, not saying I want other people to be lonely and stuff. It's just nice to know that they're able to be found and you can relate to them. Shoot, what are we drawing? I don't even know. Oh, really? Your birthday was in September? Let's see if we can fix a bad drawing. Okay, first of all, we don't need that. So if anyone's wondering what happens when you make a mistake with pen, just draw over it a little bit darker. And ta-da! Mistake fixed! How do you have no paper? Why do we celebrate Thanksgiving? It's actually, well, so before white people came to America, America and the land had already been inhabited by people called, or by, not by people called, by Indians and native tribes. They had been here way before white people. So they kind of like made their differences better, and they held a big feast. Shoot, this is why I should have learned from school. So, no, so I guess the Indians and the native tribes actually helped the white people learn how to use the land and stuff, and learn how to farm and how to grow their own crops and everything, because white people honestly were pretty stupid when they first arrived, you know, and they're just following orders from the queen, you know, even though we essentially took this land from them, which is a whole nother story. But to kind of celebrate that union between the Native Americans and the English white men that came over to the continent, they held a giant feast, and they called that particular day Thanksgiving, because they were thanking the native tribes for what they had done for them. And that was a really horrible translation that I did of that. But we celebrate it for thanks. Although I think in the modern day, not a lot of people really understand the true meaning of Thanksgiving. They treat it more as the day before Black Friday, which is the day before everything goes on sale for Christmas. Because most holidays are just cash grabs, you know. Businesses don't think about what really went into making these holidays the day that they are. They just think about, you know, what kind of sales we can have, and, you know, that big football game, and or whatever, you know. Oh yeah? Well, hey, there we go. Yeah, it turns out we have a turkey in the fridge. I guess I gotta start doing something with. Surprisingly, though, I don't really like turkey. You got the ginger ale? All right. Yeah, Luca, if you celebrated Thanksgiving, I'd be worried. That's definitely you do it in America kind of thing. There's not really any holiday where you're from, I don't know. Well, no, those. I assume there's a lot of conflicts over in your area. So I'm sure there's been, but I don't know if there's any holidays where they celebrate like a reconciliation of that or, you know. No, because of the celebration of the banquets, and they had destroyed the tribes in celebration of the feast. Now let me translate that to English. Yeah, you're right. I thought they brought, well, so when English people first arrived, they did bring diseases such as the cold, common cold. I think the flu. I think there was maybe something else, but they did bring a lot of stuff that harmed the Native Americans and wiped a lot of them out. Yeah, Luca, do you want to celebrate the English crown coming over and colonizing this land? Come on, Luca, you know you want some turkey. You can celebrate if you have some turkey. Go get some turkey. What do you think? It's kind of like a foolish thing, you know. It's so rubbish. Twistes hablas mío. Me hablas un muy petit español? Like muy petit español? But no hablas español. Siento. I would like to learn Spanish. You know, I haven't. Oh, guys, you want to know something scary? I haven't opened my Duolingo in quite a long time. An embarrassingly long amount of time. Like, I think the owl will literally jump out at me and ruin me. Like, that's how long that I haven't looked at that owl. It gets ticked off with me every single time, too. He's like, oh, you gonna look at me? And I'm like, no. Genghis, lay down, buddy. No, you can't have that cushion, buddy. She's on there. Genghis, she's on that cushion right now. You can't have that. All right? Good boy. That's a good boy. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thanks for not making it hard for her. Come on, let's lay down. There you go. Squish the cat. Ooh, you're so close to getting 1,000 subs, huh? At the great Ban Benno 85, tu gusta magatito? Tu gusta gatito? Sí. Yes. Good boy. All right. You good? Bueno? You bueno? All right. Good boy. All right. Oh, you're going to lay that way? What a handsome little fella, huh? What, Gustava? Handsome? Oh, okay. All right. What do you want? You want me, or what is? Oh, you want me. Okay, sorry. All right, come on. Let's lay down. Come on, squish the cat. I want to draw. Okay, squish the cat. I want to draw. Something about dogs. All right, good boy. Genghis is my dog. My perro. Right, Genghis? All right, you good? All right, I'm gonna go now, okay? Boing. Oh, I want tea. Oh, I remember you and the dragon and everything. What's up? How's it going? You doing good? Oh, yeah, no, chai is not good for milk tea at all. God, now I want some milk tea. I've actually been starting to crave boba when I'm not feeling sick anymore, which thankfully, like, I don't have a fever or anything anymore. It's just, I think it's going through its system and whatever. I just kind of feel a little down. I want to start making my homemade brown sugar boba tea again. Because gosh darn, that is good. Hola, amigo. ¿Cómo estás? Oh, yeah, sure. Where's your design at? Sorry, Nixia. Sorry, where's your design at? I need inspiration. Inspiration. A fairy? Oh, heck yeah, we could do a fairy. Nixia, where's your persona design? Is it like on your what's it called? The account. Yeah, your account. Yeah, an account, sorry. Dude, totally gonna do a fairy now. I'm telling you. Alright. Hold on, Nixia. Hold on, I gotta figure this out. Hold on. So Nixia, is your the tail of your OC, is that an eyedropper? Hey, look, I'm doing that thing. A color dropper, got it. I like it. I like the splash of color you added to your Sona, too. Ooh, you have a candy collection? Oh my god, guys, what's your favorite candy? Do you guys like chocolate or... Okay, now I need to think. This is me thinking, by the way. Yeah, I could tell. I like you know those crosses, the little finders. Yeah, it looks like it is from a drawing app. It would be nice if there was some sort of like little clothing design you could do, maybe based on your favorite drawing app or maybe the one you use the most. That would be awesome. Yo, what's up, Chris? What's going on? Actually, I want to do a different one. Hold on. White chocolate's awesome. But too much of it makes me thirsty. I don't know why, but when I think of fairies and stuff, I think of those really, really exaggerated poses when a fairy's flying in the air. And like super long pointed feet. I think I made her booty too big though. We can change that. Everything can be changed in art. Can't really see what her arms are doing though. I like your pun. That's awesome. Actually, you know what? Yeah, sure. Why not? It's gonna be weird, but she's kind of like a wasp. Wasp fairies are the most dangerous fairies. Oh, I'm drawing just a fairy creature person. Give her some little fins and stuff on the, like, I don't know what I'm drawing. It looked better in my mind. I can promise you that. This does not have a name. It is just the person. Oh, make sure to date your work. What has a face to hands but no limbs? Is it a clock? Oh, there's no way I'm escaping Luca. You know how smart I am. I mean, you witnessed it. You know I'm not that smart. I'm not that smart to get out of, like, anything. I'm being so true. Hey, don't worry about it. Dude, people are hard to draw. What's up, Jose Bean? What's going on? Oh, cool. High five. Thank you. All right, just so everyone knows. So right now I'm going to my Pinterest. I have a Pinterest account right here. And I'm going to go into my saved folder. And I have a bunch of references here. Particularly my anime pose references. I gathered a ton of stuff for different poses and posings and different things like that that should be able to help you as an artist. So if you're ever looking, you kind of don't know what to draw, you just need to do some practice stuff, my Pinterest is a great spot. I got a bunch of different things. A lot of it's geared toward anime because it is anime poses for, references, so. I'm not doing any requests today, but the next request stream I do, you're always welcome to request something. Even like these, just like really good aesthetic stuff. You know what I'm talking about? Like the good stuff, like little angels. I like angels. Ooh, did I see El Dorado was mentioned? Have I heard of El Dorado? See, I have heard of El Dorado. Why? What's going on? What happened at El Dorado? Ooh, you get to do a voice? Oh my gosh. When is it? When is it going to be? Is it soon? Oh, cool. It's over Discord? Oh, that's really awesome. I'm so proud of you. Oh my gosh. I hope everything goes well for you. All right, you're back. Awesome. Be right back. BRB in anglais is be right back. Although, I've always wondered, if you don't speak English, how are you able to understand what I'm saying back to you? Just wondering. Hello, Cleo. How are you? How is Cleo today? Oh, hey, you're back. Welcome. Did you find anything good out there in the shorts world? I know it can be kind of boring. Don't worry. I've been there. It sucks. Or it's just full of nonsense. And I've got no problem admitting that. Oh, ferrets and cats? Okay, that's the good stuff then. Hopefully you didn't get, like, the weird stuff. You got a fluffy jacket? Oh, would that keep you warm during the winter? You know, I actually need to get a new jacket or something. I haven't gotten, like, new stuff in a while. But then again, I don't really care about my appearance, so, I mean, it doesn't really bother me that much. It just seems like a waste of money to spend money on, like, super, super nice clothes and, like, super fancy makeup or shoes or some other BS that, like, companies try to get you to do. Now, if you show me, like, a bejeweled pen, I might drop a little bit of money on that. I mean, because then, like, the jewels will glitter when I'm drawing, and that's nice. But, I mean, if it's for me to wear, I could care less. But, man, bejeweled pen, nice stuff. Maybe some, like, premium eraser that was made out of, like, pearl dust, you know. It does nothing for your erasing, but you like it because, you know, it's got that pearl dust in there, and you're like, yeah, no, that's nice, nice. I know, I'm so weird. See, companies don't understand what an art girl wants. An art girl has got needs, right? I've got needs, all right. I got needs for maybe some, like, fancy paper or the most expensive ink pen. Well, see, no, that could be a double-edged sword, because say you get like anything expensive that's an art related supply, you'd probably end up putting it, like, in your closet, your art closet. You know, it's pretty much your retirement stuff. You're, like, saving it even though you're never going to use it, you know. So that could backfire on you. Yo, it's Jimmy. What up, Jimmy? And what's up, Baku Simp? You know, All Might was here. You should have came a little earlier when All Might was here. Would have been awesome. You know, I like this. Maybe I'll do a watercolor painting of this. I have my watercolor stuff. I just haven't figured out what I would want to paint on it. Yeah, I know, right? Why is it so hard to get a ton of alcohol markers and not break the bank as you're doing it? It's like you got to save up all year just to get 50 markers. Right? Markers should not cost that much. And then if you try to get single markers, they're like $6. It's like, geez. Yo, just so you know, so Black Friday is going to be coming up. Really, really look out for art stores, Blick, Amazon especially. Well, if you can get Amazon, that's great. There can be a lot of crap on Amazon, but some of it's really good. You know, papers, pens, you know, really take a look out this Black Friday. In fact, maybe I'll do a live stream where I'm going on Amazon trying to get some good deals. We'll go deal shopping. Because hell, Mama needs some new pens. Mama needs stuff. I can't wait. All right, bye. Have a good night. Sleep well. Have a good weekend. I'll try to stream again. I'm hoping I won't feel too bad in a few days. Flesh tones are incredibly hard. It wasn't actually up until earlier this year, I think, that I realized a good combination for white flesh, or not white flesh tone, but Caucasian. I guess that's the politically correct way to say it, because if you say flesh tone and you assume that it's pale, you get canceled these days. But you know, but it's flesh tone. It's whatever. You know, usually if it's a Caucasian person, when they say flesh tone, they mean, you know, a paler tone. You know, there's somebody with a bit darker skin. If they say flesh tone, they naturally probably mean more of the darker tones. I mean, it doesn't mean, but whatever. So I realized it, and actually I figured it out. It's actually orange. It's actually a orange and a red, which I was trying to finish up. Actually, let me finish up this girl. Hold on, let me switch over to painting. Yeah, it took me a while. It was actually red and orange, believe it or not. Believe it or not. Right, Pancake? That's right, you're such a good girl. I've been wanting to finish this Rory anyway. My art is efficient? God, I think it's... Well, actually, I have no good advice for any of that. So I got Crayola pencils just because they were cheap and they were at the store. This weirdish peach, this peach color actually works out really good. I think, so to answer your question, Ivory Tea, the reason why the art's probably efficient is probably due to my mindset and like my internal vision. There's this concept where a lot of the reasons why your art doesn't look good to you, but it looks good to other people, and maybe you get frustrated, is because it's not necessarily your skill is bad or the people are wrong. It's actually because how you're looking at it and perceiving it isn't on the same level that they are. Now, whether that's true, I mean, I found evidence that it can be. Don't worry so much about art style. Art style isn't really anything terribly important to worry about, you know? So, got my little paints right over there. I got my brownie. That's my brownie. I'm sorry. Had to show off my brownie. And you know what? You may not even get or need a style. You know, that may not even be, because hell, I've been drawing for years. I couldn't even begin to tell you a style. I draw anime stuff like this. I draw illustrative stuff like this. I draw cute Pokemon like this. I mean, could you tell it was maybe me in all three of these pages? Probably not. And I mean, that's okay. Oh, yeah. I kind of stopped stressing over styles. You know, it's not something I can really force anyway. I'm going to still draw, and you should too. Just keep drawing the things you like, you know. The particular way you draw something is your style. You know. Will it become super recognizable like Picasso? Probably not. But you know, it doesn't need to be. And you think about it, there's only so much differentiation that we can all have as artists. Not all of us are going to have super recognizable styles in terms of our art. But our concepts, how we perceive a concept, how we draw the concept, the things we like, and how we present them, those can change indefinitely. I mean, pictures have 1,000 words, right? Not all of it comes from how it's drawn. A lot of it comes from the composition. A lot of it comes from what you drew, how you drew it, maybe why you drew it. You know, those are all things that can affect a style. I don't think your art style is necessarily visual. Maybe what I'm trying to say is maybe a lot of your art style is the stuff that isn't seen, is probably the better way I'm trying to say it. And that's why I kind of gave up on it. Because I just don't care. And life's too short. You like my shade? Oh, well, thank you. I feel like I've been doing the same shading, like I do the same shading for pretty much every face all the time. I'd like to divvy it up a little bit at some point, though. I don't want to just, But then when I go to practice those things, like I get out my sketchbook and I'm like, all right, let me go practice this. I do like a practice of a practice and do a like I do practice before and then it just gets into a loop and I never actually do the thing I was supposed to practice because I was doing something else. And then I get distracted and then I get nothing done. Yeehaw, you know. Oh, well, hello, Huskies. How are you? Such good little Huskers. Rosie and Maxis. All right. Well, hello, Rosie and Maxis. How are you? Boof, boof, and bork, bork. I assume they're boofers and not borkers. There's two types of dogs. Your boofs and your borks. A lot can be said about the boof and the bork. Let me tell you. However, the yap is the most awful of all dogs. And it is that tiny little dog that decides to go right to your feet and then just won't shut up. That's the worst type of yap. I do not appreciate those yaps. Oh, hey, you came back. Well, hey, welcome back. Look what we're doing. Oh, you're on your own with that one. You just gotta deal with it. Those borkers are your problem now. Good luck. Silly bean. Thinking I can help with that. That's funny. I gotta admit, I'm not a dog person. I prefer a cat. They're reserved in their emotions. They seem to have a sense of reservation when it comes to everything, just like me. So I kind of feel like they're respecting my choice for space. But a dog won't do that. A dog will come up and more notably like jump on you, maybe lick you. A cat, you know, I have to approach, or they may, well, my cats approach me. But I don't know. Maybe I'm just not a dog person. The husky noise is a yee. Have you ever heard a husky yell? Or a yelp? Gosh darn, that is one of the loudest things I've ever heard. It was scary the first time I heard a husky, like, yell out. I didn't know what was going on. I need to go run downstairs and grab, I need more tissue paper. I ran out. Oh, bite my brownie. Oh. Oh, that's good. Okay, hold on. you stay there while I was getting my drink? These babies, huh? All right, I'm back. Sorry. I got some. No, I left the tissue downstairs. Oh, God. Okay. All right, okay, there we go. I totally did not just forget the tissue. Don't worry about it. We've got this. It's time for drawing. There we go. What's up? Yeah, this is roomy. What about it? It's pretty cool, isn't it? Looks pretty cool. All right, sorry about that. Yes, I totally forgot the tissue. I'm horrible. Okay. Well, hello. Oh, hey. Oh, no, go to bed, Jimmy. Thanks for being here. We always love when you make an appearance. Hey, Bean. Well, hello, Tootie. How are you? You doing good? Thanks for being here as long as you were. Go rest. Go have a good time. We miss you, Jimmy. We miss the Jimmers. Alien Stage. Where have I heard Alien Stage from? I think my other moderator, Luca, mentioned Alien Stage at one point. Did they? I can't remember. It was something alien. Dude, it's okay. There's so much lingo to learn. Dude, I feel like I'm old. I don't understand half these things that people talk about these days. Let's see, Rumi's got what? Black eyes, blue eyes, no eyes. What she got here? I got no clue. Brown eyes. Okay, brown eyes. Yeah, you excited? When's the new part coming out? Did they say yet? Yeah, I thought it ended too, but I guess they're making a new part for it. Hey, Google, when is K-Pop Demon Hunters Part 2 coming out?
2029. On the website
Oh, Jesus.
headline.com, they say. Netflix and Sony are gunning toward a 2029 release for K-pop Demon Hunters 2.
Jesus
Deadline
Christ.
has confirmed. The news comes in the wake of Netflix's most watched movie ever, adding a near $6 million to its $19 million August take for a near $25 million domestic gross.
Oh, that's why they're doing
filmmakers
it.
of the sequel
Hey, Google,
remain in advance.
stop. That's why they're doing it. Because it made so much effing
Okay,
money.
stopping bedroom speaker.
No, I wanted you to stop talking. What is your problem? Oh my gosh. Don't tell your name here. Don't. Yeah, GTA 6, dude. GTA 6 might definitely do that. Yeah, Google always does its own thing. I hate it. Wish you would just shut up. I had the bedroom speaker going on too. Actually, I wonder if I should do these details with my, yeah, I'll do it with colored pencil. At least it shows up this time. Dude, we need a new GTA 6. Or just a new GTA. That's what we're missing. Did you hear how, I don't know if anyone plays Call of Duty or Black Ops. Do you hear how much of a dumpster fire it's becoming? I think on Call of Duty side, not Battlefield. I guess apparently, pretty sure it's Battlefield. Or no, Call of Duty. Call of Duty didn't meet expectations and like a bunch of gamers are mad and stuff. Which they're always mad when, I mean, they should have knew it. I mean, Treyarch, is just going to do what they do. You haven't, since Battlefield 2? Oh, Black Ops 2, sorry. I don't play it. I follow a few idiot streamers that do play it just to see them rage out and be idiots because that's what they do. I think if I were to start playing Black Ops or Battlefield, I would get too into it. And I probably, like, dude, I know how I am on the road. Like, if I'm on the road and someone passes me, I don't care that I'm a girl. I'll go in there, I'll, like, flip the middle finger, I'll yell obscurities, I'll pull over, I'll say, you ready to go? Like, so I know I would not be a good candidate for, for video games like that. I just realized I'm horrible. Like, I'm ready to throw down at any moment. Well, not any moment, but most moments. I hear lots of people playing Cookie Run Kingdom. I still kind of don't get it. I don't understand the goodness about some cookies. Maybe that's my fault. Maybe I'm the one who's uneducated with that. There's nothing wrong with watching streamers. It's just, a lot of times you don't get anything out of it. Watching a streamer, in most cases, you watch them and you're supporting them either with their time or your money. Mostly both. But you're not necessarily learning anything or just not getting any kind of value. It's good to have some, I don't know, it's good to have something where you're kind of getting something out of it, I guess is my perspective. I wouldn't want to, it kind of, I don't know. I know there's a lot of gacha games where you do gacha stuff in order to get new characters and stuff. Yeah, smaller doesn't always seem better. To me, it seems counterintuitive. You know, you think more is better, but not necessarily the case, because then you're right, you can't communicate with people, and you just can't get that level of connection, which streaming I thought was all about. You know, having a live or being with someone live, like on the other side of the country, was all about, you know, making that connection, you know. Doesn't really seem like that's something you can do with like big people or people who act like idiots. Like when, like, I'll go on the streams or the shorts, and I see somebody who's pretending to be asleep, and I guess if you super chat them, they'll awaken, and I'm like, oh no, I'm not gonna play with you. You're stupid. Oh, well, if you ever feel like making content again, go and do it. I'm sure you enjoyed it at some point. And you're right. Eyes are the most important part. Luckily, I found a few tricks that can work if I mess them up, but it only helps in sparingly. Doesn't help all the time. Yeah, I mean, honestly, Bean, that's kind of what I do. I post when I want to. Although I want to, I know I always say this when you guys are online, but I want to post more long form videos. I actually have a long form video I'm editing right now. It's on my computer. Oh, you're in sales? Oh, man. Hey, as long as you guys aren't, you know, brain dead, like you understand that those people are exploiting you for those content farms and stuff, that's good. I just want to make sure you're informed. Like, I don't mind warning people about the debauchery of others. Like, I will do that all day. Because, believe, you know, you should never feel like your time and your money is not important. Even if you have tons of it, it's not something you should give away freely. Because these little microtransactions, and that's what they are. They're microtransactions. They will run you dry one day, whether it's money or time. Ooh, okay. You're a local. I will check it out. Hold on, let me do this little bit of doodad hair over here. Oh, sweet. Point of sale. Oh, nice. Well, hey, there you go. Oh, you have such cute Steven Universe art. Cute Steven Universe art. Oh, sweet. Thanks, Gunner. Thanks for the verbal appreciation. I appreciate that. It's pretty nice of you. Not gonna lie. You're charming but secretly introverted. Aw. Hello, Sandra Bolka. What's up? How's it hanging? Ah, shoot. Come on, stupid dude. The one thing I'm gonna buy, probably on sale, is gonna be a new phone clamp. Ooh, jeez. Yo, I remember you, Darkness. What's up? How's it hanging? Doing good? Let's go this way. Is this dry? Dry enough. Dry enough. What about doing more Pokemon? I'm not sure. What if I should plan some? Well, here, let me look at my references. That's probably why I should be looking at references and not trying to do this pro bono. See, it's the hair. It's the hair I have problems with. If I could just figure out how to paint hair, maybe I wouldn't have this problem. Oh, well, thank you. You're too kind. Am I excited for Thanksgiving? No. I am not. I am doing okay. Can I draw a can of Spam? Never drawn Spam before, so I'm gonna go with no. Let me... Oh man, I'm probably gonna regret this. Okay, hold on. If I don't know how to draw something, it's good to just look it up online so I can physically see it. Watercolor hair. Not like that, but sure. I guess I'll do that. See, I can never find the references I really want. See, like, how did they do that? I don't get it. I get upset when I can't figure out how on earth they do some of their things. Makes no sense. These people are like magicians. And it's scary because you never know if you're secretly getting somebody who's doing AI art, you know, when you go online. All right, bye, good night. Thanks for coming by. for art, there's a slightly different issue I'm having. It's that I'm not sure if what I'm drawing is technically correct, because a lot of times when I look at a reference, it's because I want to make sure I'm drawing something the correct way. But with AI, it can be hard to tell that at first glance. You may not even know it at all, and then you kind of gotta redo everything. Oh, hello, Starry, what's up? But to say that I've never been influenced by AI art in terms of something to draw or get inspired by, no, I couldn't honestly tell you that. I obviously have been. I mean, it sparked a new thought, a new idea, and you know what? For that, I'm grateful for that. But other than that, AI art really has no place in my life, at least. And you might say, well, Lynn, you shouldn't like it at all. I mean, there's, you know, they took art from other people and stuff. I'm like, no, you're right. So would it be better if I went to that artist, looked at their art, and then got inspired? It's the same thing. What I'm taking away from looking at the AI art, the person's art, any art in general, is still the same. It's sparking an idea which I transform into my own. It's not being copied, it's not being traced, it's inspiring and molding itself into a new idea. And that's what I'm looking for. That would have been me removing that, actually. Was there something I could help you with? I hope you don't mind that, I was moderating my channel and my chat. Is that okay with you? Let me know if it's not, because I can remove you too. Okay. If you want to learn how to improve your gesture drawings, don't be stiff. Don't be drawing a line like hard like this. Try to move your arm around, move your wrist around. A lot of gesture drawings get too stiff, and that's where a lot of people have problems. If you can keep your gestures loose and your drawings loose, your stuff's going to look better now. Yeah. I don't really know what attracts all the bullshit, but maybe it's just assumed that it's just easier to get away with it here than, like, someone else's stream. Alright, bye, darkness. This is kind of gonna be like a base for the hair, you're right. It's just putting something down so I kind of see things better too. But yeah, because with watercolor, everything is pretty much in layers. But for reference, so I have this, we're starting this painting right now. This is the reference I'm looking at. So basically I've taken, and you have to learn how to look at art, you know, to kind of dissect it, but I can tell, obviously, and this could be a digital painting, could not, it's still the same. It's still the same that you have to have this light color, which if I did all this dark color first, it would never appear. So it's the same. You got to put down something light first and then just slowly add in all of this on the tips and everything. So whether it's a digital piece or a traditional piece, that part's still going to be the same. So Hopefully that's okay. Oh, I know, it does get pretty jazzy up in here. There isn't too much of other music that I think I could play that would, I don't know, not copyright strike me. Besides, if I feel like if I listen to too much music that gets me thinking, I don't know, I'll just get too into it and I won't be able to pay attention to anything else. And that wouldn't be good either. Oh my gosh. Yeah, occasionally, like, videos I did like 2 or 3 years ago, like, just all of a sudden it'll pop up and say, oh, you don't have permission to play this. And I'm like, alright, I wasn't trying to monetize it anyway, but okay. Darn, you got me. And it's like, I don't know where they get this stuff. Their processors must be so bogged down. They can't keep up with a lot of it. At least that's what it seems like. Because otherwise you'd think a lot of this would have been caught way sooner, you know? But you know, YouTube, it's always changing things and adding things and making things harder for people and, you know. I mean, it's like, you know, when is somebody going to start taxing the air you breathe, you know? Like, who can copyright sounds these days? You know, say you listen to a song in a car, like, what's it gonna amount to eventually? You know, where they have like little taxing centers. So every time a song plays and it's within earshot of you, the little thing goes off and you get taxed because you heard this copywritten song in a, you know, in someone's car and you weren't part of the, you know, you weren't inside someone's car, so you didn't have permission to hear it on their radio. Like, what is it gonna, you know, what does all the ridiculousness get to, you know? Hi, combat. Why do you say hi with a question mark? Like, are you unsure if you should say hi or what? They kind of popped. Oh, well, thank you. I'm glad you like it. It's just what I do. Now I gotta try to figure out where all the shadows are gonna be. You know us, we get jazzy up in here. Heck yeah, damn right, that's what it's all about. It's all about drawing. That's what we need. Drawing increases happiness, like, exponentially by like 500%. That's why y'all should be drawing. So get over here, sit your ass down, get inspired, get your paper out, get your tablet, and get drawing. Why did you lose your sketch pad? Get it back! What are you doing? Oh my gosh, that's horrible. Dude, I don't even know how I could cope losing my sketch pad. I mean, I know what I would do. I'd just buy another one, but like, I would feel so bad someone else would see all the unfinished art inside of it. You know what I'm saying? You put it in the wrong pocket? Oh no. So would you say you have problems like finishing your art or trying to get it into a finished stage? Because if it helps, I have that problem too. It doesn't seem like it because you probably see this and it's like, wow, I mean, it's getting finished and stuff. I'm like, no, it's not. You're not seeing the hundreds of sketches like I've done elsewhere that haven't gotten anywhere. See, I would finish my art more, but it's not that I don't lack the materials. I have good materials and I could use them anytime I want. It's just, I don't think that the things that I'm sketching at the time really qualify to be finished, you know? So it's not so much skill or, you know, whatever, it's the perception. If you can change the perception, you can literally change everything. You have to tell yourself, force yourself, whatever it takes, you gotta tell yourself that no, you can finish this piece of art, you can sketch it out, just keep doing it. There's always more art to do. This isn't the last sketch you're doing, you know, and you gotta just keep going that route, you know, because if you don't, you're just gonna be stuck making sketches all the time. It's kind of only been recently that I've, like, even this sketchbook, this particular sketchbook is literally a sketchbook to make mistakes in. I decided that no matter what, like, perfect art doesn't need to exist, like, so that way I wouldn't feel bad sketching in pencil or trying out new art materials or things that I would never draw otherwise, you know, because, you know, when I get a sketchbook, I want only good art in there. Like, I want a nice, good sketchbook filled with good things, you know, and they all turn out like shit. So whatever mind games you got to play on your own mind just to get you going, those are the mind games I'm gonna play. So yeah. Oh yeah, what's up? Welcome back. We're having intellectual conversation with jazz music. Please enjoy your stay. Wow, was that the first ad it tried to play? Oh, hell no. Hold on. Well, good, it stopped anyway. I didn't want to hear any of that BS. I'm not going to listen to your bullshit. Who the hell even listens to an ad on a video and thinks, wow, I really want their product? Those type of people are the scary people. That means they are so influenced and they don't even realize the manipulation. Those are scary people. I would never want to be near that type of person. Like, you realize that ad was put on a video that you specifically decided to watch. You watched that. You didn't sign up to watch 50 million ads. You didn't sign up for any of that. You signed up to watch the video. And then you're okay with someone just popping in, showing you an ad for no good reason other than to waste your time, which is the most precious thing you have. You can get money all you want, but you can't get your time back. I'm sorry. Oh, hi, Singing Kestrel. What's up? Yeah. May you draw me, Kyle? No, I cannot. Unless you look like this, with cool looking hair like this, then no, I cannot draw you. I'm sorry. Continue watching? Oh, I'll continue watching, but I'm not going to watch whatever you're showing. Nope, goodbye. We're going to watch something else that doesn't have ads on it. Hope to God there's no ads in this thing. I swear to God, I'm so sick of it. Because I don't know if you noticed, but on YouTube, as soon as you get done watching another ad, say you switch over to another video, it'll then show you another 15-second ad that's unskippable. It is getting, quite frankly, ridiculous. And I don't know if they're slowly pumping it up to get people irritated so they buy the little subscription BS or whatever. But that's just, I don't know. Oh, I remember the product. If I see an ad for a product on a video, I remember very distinctly not to get it. That's how much I hate it. And I don't know if you see ads on any of my stuff. Just so you know, my channel is not monetized. And when I do reach that stage, I'm not trying to get the ads on the videos. Nobody watches those anyway. However, I want the credit for you watching the streams, though. That doesn't mean I'll have ads on them. I just want the credit from you being here and watching. Believe it or not, yes, I do. And that might make me a horrible person, and I'm okay with that. Dude, I ain't popular. I'm not putting ads on that shit. I like to think I have a little bit more sense than that. Not be, you know, a douche. Which is what people are when they do that stuff. You're douches. AI companion ads, oh my god. Some of the worst stuff ever. Some of their ads are, like, especially if the AI stuff is getting a little bit too... It's getting overly inappropriate. Now, I'm gonna explain something to you. I'm an artist, all right? I've seen my fair share of nudity, all right? I could care less. It's not a big deal to me. And, of course, we've all read and watched stuff that probably was inappropriate. I mean, who hasn't? However, some, like, when I'm not particularly looking for that content or I'm just simply enjoying just my daily life, to see that kind of ad show up with those AI companions and some of the stuff that they're showing, that does get a little bit, like, to the point where I blocked the ads, and I've actually reported some because if I'm seeing it, someone else is seeing it, you know? Like, if your allure to your ad is that you can just, basically, like, talk dirty to a chat bot, then go somewhere else. Like, why don't you go, advertise that on Pornhub or something? I'm just being honest. It actually probably do a lot better. Then again, I don't really know what the hub's rates are, because every place that has ads has a price for it. So that's the price per click that you pay. Stuff. That's all just business. But I'm just saying, is this real? No, I am AI. How are you, user 005? Yeah, I know. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay, like, subscribe, and share with your closest friends. There's your AI stuff. No, I'm pretty sure that person asked because they're trying to be insulting. I notice a lot of people will say if something's AI to try to insult somebody. Mainly because they think the art looks so shitty that they're like, oh, it's gotta be an AI person. Which I don't really care. It don't bother me, but... Hey, I am definitely AI. I'm acquired intelligence, okay? I didn't come with this intelligence. I acquired it over many years of being stupid. Oh, I know. You can't tell what's real. That's fine. As if the world wasn't hard enough to figure out what you should be looking at, what you should be. They pull this shit on you. I heard that there's these animal videos going around, like of baby animals, and it turns out they're all AI. I didn't know it could do that. And that's that's just horrible, because, like, baby animals and animals in general is, like, one of the few things that we have left that is still good in this world. I mean, looking at a baby rat is just the most beautiful thing in the world. And looking at a little alligator opening his dumb little mouth with his tiny, dumb little legs at you looking for a fish, beautiful. But to have it be AI, God, why would they ruin such a good thing? Like, you don't even need to make it AI. It's already good enough as it is. I'm just saying. They shouldn't be doing that. Actually, I did see a video of a very obvious AI snake, and I pointed it out because I was giving him tips, because the shading on the snake didn't match the shading of the environment, and I was saying, and this guy was trying so hard to convince people that, and it was and it's just so weird. And he was trying so hard to convince people it was real and that, like, the devil was coming and stuff. And I was like, that's great, but you realize the shading wasn't matching in this particular frame. He's like, what? So you don't believe in the devil and in second rising of Christ and stuff? And I was like, that has nothing to do with the fact that your snake is AI. So you are a non-believer. And I'm like, no, I just don't believe that that snake was real. You should do a better job when it comes to trying to convince people of that. That's all I'm saying. And this guy was so offended. And I was like, you really thought that, like, I couldn't tell, or what? You thought I was stupid? Like, what was it? What was it? Just tell me. Just tell me. Oh, God, he was so offended. It made me feel so good, though, in a weird way, you know. Can't say I always feel good knocking on someone's parade like that, but God, sometimes it does feel good, you know what I'm saying? I am a horrible person. I can't pretend to be a good person all the time. It's just too tiring. Too tiring. You're under my brand. My brand of being a horrible, horrible person. You don't watch South Park at all, do you, James? Please tell me you watch South Park. South Park is just an amazing show. If you don't understand it, you might, not that you're too young, you just probably don't understand that kind of humor yet. But when you finally understand some South Park episodes, it all becomes clear. I'm about honesty, integrity. I like my integrity, you know? I gotta put more paint in my thing, hold on. No, look, some of South Park's humor is something that, like, unless you're actively watching and getting some of the nuances of what exactly that they're saying or doing, it is possible to watch it and just think of it as like a funny animation show that your parents didn't want you watching because there was a lot of swearing and bad words. But then when you start understanding a lot more of the deeper joke or the deeper meaning in it, it's kind of like a big wake-up call, you know? Here, so we can see what I'm doing. I love this blue. Prussian blue is probably like my most favorite blue. Okay, I've got that. What am I missing? Oh yeah, I need yellow. I can't do that with this brush. I wouldn't really say I have a religion, but that's not saying that I don't believe in anything, or that I just am not aligning a certain way. So, well, since you said you're Christian, I'll tell you this. So originally I was, kind of Christian, kind of, kind of Catholic in that, And then I started thinking about it a bit more, right? And you're like, well, Lynn, what is there to think about? Well, the majority of what any religion goes under is, what's written down, the Bible, right? The book, you follow that. You follow these commandments and stuff. A majority of that, all of it actually, was written by a person, by a human. I can't trust that everything that was written down in that book was not tainted by another person, the people writing it down. There's no way to verify that. But yet we're to follow it so blindly. Interesting. Very interesting. So I like to take it as, you know what? If you want to be a good person in this world and you want to do good, that's fine. You don't necessarily need to, go to church every day of the week in order to obtain that. That's not a prerequisite to be a good person. And it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be a prerequisite to be a good person or to do the right thing. You should be able to do that naturally, right? So, and I might think about this later in life, but at least for now, I've taken a step back because I don't necessarily align with any religion, but I'm not against the idea of all of them in some way. They're all basically extremely similar. There's some sort of central point or central power. There's these ideas and commandments that were written down in a book for you to follow. And a lot of them, for the most part, are essentially telling you to do good and be good to yourself and others. So it's not that I'm denouncing any of them. It's just that I want to do my due diligence and I want to see what's right for me. I don't necessarily want to choose something because that's what I grew up with or that's what someone else is. I want to do it because it's right for what I do. Because if I do something that's genuine for myself, that's the best thing I can do for myself. I don't want to align to a religion because of what benefits I could get or what I could do for myself or what I could do for others. It's got to be true to me, It's kind of like, when you're, you got to do something because you actually want to do it. You can't do it because you're forced into it or you've been coached into it. You got to do it for you, That's the best way is to be honest in every way, especially to yourself. So, no, I wouldn't say there's a particular religion, but when it comes to other things like people who are maybe Wiccan or pagan, or maybe believe in spirits and, demons and other things like that, I'm not against that either. Honestly, if you think about it, the world is made in only one way, and that's for you to make what you make of it. There's really nothing here that's compelling you to think or believe a certain thing, because if you actually take a step back, you could easily believe anything you want to. And it would be okay, right? That, if the religions would just realize that, because just, I don't know if I'm explaining it right, but you could get away with believing anything you want here, and that would be fine. You could even believe in no God, and that would be okay. Because there's even these theories and ideas and good, compelling evidence of evolution. So the best freedom is the freedom of believing what you want, right? Isn't that the best freedom that there is? So whether you want to go worship in a church, you want to maybe not, maybe you think there's nothing afterwards, and there very well could not be. Whatever gets you through this life, that's what you got to stick with. Plus, going on this idea of religion, I felt that more people were interested in doing something because they wanted God or Jesus to, it's because you love him, it's because you love them. It's not because you liked the other person or you love the other person or you want to do right by the other person. It's because you wanted to have God love you. It's basically you wanted a reward at the end. But I don't see it that way. If you're trying to seek out doing good because simply you want something at the end, then you're not doing it for the right reason. And I think if there was a higher power, he might agree with this sentiment. To truly do good by somebody else, if you even have a hint of thinking about what you could get for yourself, that's not the way that works. That doesn't mean you're being selfless. You're being selfish under the guise of being helpful to somebody else. Right? But, oh, Pancake, what? Okay, let's have a cat break real quick. Why are you meowing at me? What do you want? What do you need? All right. What do you want, honey? Did you want pets? Is that what it is? Yeah, we're having a little cat break while we're having philosophical discussion about religion. What do you think, Pancake? Is that okay? Oh, okay. Well, hello. Well, look at you. Look at these legs. That's my knee, but okay. What do you want? Do you need anything? Because I don't think you do. What do you want? Hey, you. What's up? Bitch. Pancake. Yeah. Show me that belly. Can I have some of that belly? Show me that belly. Where's that belly? Pancake, show me the belly. Where's that belly? Ah, there it is. There's the belly. What a good belly. Oh, careful. Don't roll off. Don't roll off. What a good girl. Do you want some greenies? Do you want a treat? Pancake, you want a greenie? No, don't get on me. I'm not a toy. Thank you. Hold on, let me get a greenie. I know, we're gonna have a greenie, aren't we? No, Pancake, no, get off me. Right. Oh, what a good girl. Oh, what a good girl. Who got the greenie? No, Pancake, I'm not, no, okay, thank you. Oh, look at that little cat mouth. She's so hard to get on camera. She likes to look at my hands and not at the camera. It's like she doesn't understand what I'm doing. I'm trying to exploit her for profit. And it's like she's totally just not caring. Pancake, can I exploit your love? Pancake, what are you doing? Yes, I have more greenies in my hands. They're for Genghis. Here. Look how she puts her snoot in my hand to try to get the greenies. Look at her, she's trying to get them. Look at her, she's so cute. Look at that. Okay. All right, Genghis, I'm coming to you. We distracted Pancake. Here. No, Pancake, no, these are not yours. No, go away. These are yours. These are your greenies, buddy. You want a greenie? Genghis. Pancake, stop purring on me. Here, Pancake. There we go. Here, Genghis, quickly. Eat these before she comes back. Good boy. What a good boy. He understood the assignment. Oh, what a good boy, huh? Did you like that? Was that tasty? Was that tasty, buddy? Well, sure. Oops. Sorry. Not the best at holding the camera. Pancake, are you getting some woo-woo? No, she's getting the woo-woo. What'd you think about that, hun? Did you like that? Was that good, buddy? Oh, thanks for being a good boy today. I appreciate your company. Thanks for keeping me company while I was sick. All right, bye. You know the way it's Wayland, or have a good day. Pancake. I mean, wow, sorry. Sorry, Genghis. I didn't mean to do that. Here, Genghis. No, look when his little ears are down. They're so cute. And then we also have rabbit ears. Genghis, look at your rabbit ears. Look at his rabbit ears. Sorry. Oh, that's right. Well, hello to you too. Hello. How are you? Thanks for being a good girl today. I appreciate it. Thanks for not meowing incessantly when I was napping. I really appreciate that. Oh, okay. Where are you going? What are you doing? Who are you? What are you doing? Do you have a name? Oh, hello. Let me have some of that belly. Ooh, look how beautiful she is. Ooh, beautiful. I can't get a good shot of you. Pancake, stop moving. Oh, he's stretching. No, Pancake, stop. No, you gotta look. Can you look at the camera, please? Look at the camera. It's so I can exploit you. Hey, look at the camera. No, 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 no. Camera. Look, no, look at my hand. Hands up here. No, 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 Pancake, up here. Look at the hand. No, look at this hand. Okay. No, stop looking over. Oh my God, you're so bad at this. Okay, fine. Go somewhere else. Oh, what's up, Happy? How's it going? Just taking a quick cat break. You know what it is. God, mad respect to people who stream their animals. I cannot get this cat to look at the camera. Pancake. How you doing, honey? Genghis, are you by your woo-woo? Yeah, he's by his woo-woo. Pancake, what are you doing? That's my foot. Yes, you are right. Good job. That's mine. Remember that, though. Thank you. Right, you wanna... I don't know, what are you guys doing? Just hanging out, or doing some BS, or what are we doing? Alright, and she is going that way. That's great. Back to the art setup. I know, right? You guys normally never get to see this. Yeah, check this out. We got the computer for streaming digital art right over there. Also making games. And fooling around, like playing games. We have the globe, changes color, looks pretty good. We've got some pens and pencils right there, they look pretty good. We've got our Coke right there, Coca-Cola is important. We've got watercolors right up here. We've got the clamp for holding the phone. We have another computer right here. It does what it does. Making games? Heck yeah, I make games. Well, not a whole lot right now because I kind of got out of it. Where is it? So I have Game Maker right here. I also have Unity. I haven't opened it in a while, but I do have, where is, oh, here's the sample game I made. Well, this is just the animations for it. This is hard to see. Whatever. I just know that I play around with Unity and stuff like that, and I stream on this computer too. Look, there's my little whatever that thing is. Oh, okay. So now we're looking over here. What are we guys doing over here? Genghis, what are you doing? Genghis, buddy. Oh, okay. All right. Oh, okay. Yeah, did you like that sprite? Yeah, I also stream over here for my digital art. I was actually thinking of streaming soon. See, I stream my digital art because I make a webtoon and I make animations because I'm an animator. And although lately I haven't been streaming, I've only been doing traditional art streams lately. But yeah. Genghis, no, you gotta, no, Genghis, you need to stay on the cushion. Genghis Anthony. You know to stay on the cushion. Thank you. Squish the hat, squish. Good boy. Good boy. Oh, a binder? Oh, neat. What are you gonna put in it? Like for collecting cards, or? No. No pancake, that's mine. A chest binder? So basically like a bra, or like, is that not what that is? Sorry, I don't know anything about like fashion stuff. I'm really stupid about like most things. You're going to be publishing a light novel in January? Well, hell yeah, that's what it's about. Have you, James, have you tried, signing up for the Amazon Direct Publishing program? Because I guess you can self-publish stuff on Amazon, and people with Kindles and stuff can buy it. I was thinking about signing up for that, because I don't know, kind of do that. Oh, okay, sorry. Yeah, I kind of don't. Yeah, no, I understand what you mean now. I didn't understand then, but I understand it now. I'm sorry. Whoa, you even got a whole marketing plan too? Oh my god, I need to take pointers from you. I got no clue what my plan would be. I can't get anyone to buy my stuff. And probably because I don't use social media very well. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's what it is, but still. What am I looking for? Where's my pink pencil? Didn't I have a pink here? I lost it. Great. For some reason, I have tasks that, like, I try to make plans, but I always fall through on them. I don't complete them. I guess it's because it seems so overwhelming that I can't cope with it, basically. So, like, I made a plan to make social media posts for my art, but I fell through with it. I didn't do it because just the thought of it was so overwhelming that I didn't do anything about it, if that makes sense. So that's basically how nothing gets done for me. I'm almost wondering if it's like a form of ADHD or something like that. I write things down, I make plans, I set schedules, I can write anything down, but I can't follow through on it. Like, would you believe me if I told you that I have a webcomic that I've been working on for years, and I still haven't finished episode 1 because I keep rewriting it and overthinking it. Like, that's how, like, I feel like trash because I can't complete it, you know? And you might say, well, no, don't treat yourself like that. Don't say that. You know, that's not a good attitude. And I'm like, you're right. You're right. That's probably not a good attitude. But at some point, something's got to give. Either, you know, either do it or don't. You know, and it kind of feels like I'm hitting that period where if I don't start working on it, I need to find something else to do productive with my time. You know, you can't just talk about doing something for so long and show no results. You know, you have to. Even if it's just a little bit of effort, I got to do something, you know. But yeah, I have like work with me streams that I've been thinking of starting up next week. I usually do them during the day, not the night though, like in the morning, because I did figure out that my most active time for digital stuff is usually in the morning, like as soon as I wake up. So I'm thinking about starting those. So if anybody wants to come check them out, they're not like request streams or anything. It's literally just me and you see me working on my various things. Because I notice I tend to be more accountable to other people than to myself. And honestly, if that's the way I got to do it, I don't mind. I feel like I'm going to do whatever it takes to get this done. So if I need to like stream in front of people for me to actually work, I'll do it. Like nobody could be there and I'll still do it, you know. It's just the fact that I'm showing up and I'm doing the work, you know. But some reason I can't hold myself accountable to that by myself, you know. Yeah, the editing is the worst part. Do you ever go back and like reread your stuff and then you're suddenly not sure that that's what you should be writing or that's not the best way to explain something? Like dude, that's the problem. I even wrote in my, because I have a Google Docs file where I put all the episodes. I said, you got to finish this no matter what, like these core episodes. And then if you want to change anything else, and I even wrote down, it doesn't need to be perfect. It just needs to be done. When I become rich and famous, I can hire a new artist to redraw everything. Because another thing that's holding me back is doing backgrounds. I don't do backgrounds. You know, I'm not a background artist, and I don't know how to do that shit. So, like, I even wrote down, like, hey, when you get rich and famous, you can just hire another artist to redo it. But right now, I need to focus on drawing it and getting it done. That's the only thing that matters because I've wasted so many years, so many conventions I've gone to, and I still haven't had the darn thing done. I got to do something, you know? So, dude, I know exactly how you feel. I feel like I'm in the boat of not finishing the stuff. The non-finishing boat. Because honestly, a lot of times, the biggest enemy isn't the biggest competition and biggest enemy to getting anything done is never going to be someone else. It's always you. How crazy is that? It's so stupid. I wish it was somebody else. At least it'd be easier. Well, here's the problem, James. What if you've already gone through the third draft and now you're on like the 10th draft? Oh, Luca, that joke that person commented is basically saying, you know, because usually when you get married, you know, you can't see anyone else. You got to stick to one person. So he's saying you got to find basically, you know, you got to get rid of your girlfriend because you had them on the side and you got to get a new one. It's a marriage joke. It's fine. We get all the jokesters around here. Oh, Luca, I don't know if you were here. I was thinking of starting up my morning Draw With Me streams, or the my little productivity streams. I didn't know if you enjoyed coming to any of those, but I don't know if anyone still remembers that I do them, but I'm going to start those up soon. Yeah, I am in editing hell. It's due to overthinking and not being confident with what I have, you know. And you think because I know that, it would be a lot easier. No. You think with like some level of awareness that I would do well, you know. I was like, nope. Just drawing some random stuff. I thought I'd practice drawing faces and stuff like that. Nothing particular. Oh wow, it's 12 o'clock at night for me. Oh my gosh. Well, I didn't see that coming. It wouldn't matter, I can't sleep anyway. Dude, go to bed. You actually got to get up for a good purpose. You need your rest. Kind of makes me want to draw Kirby art. Well, hey, thanks. Hopefully we meet again. I hope everything goes well with your writing. You have a good night. Yes. Yeah, I was going to say that, Luca. Yeah, I do want to return to normal timing. Yeah. I'm kind of shooting for next week. I didn't decide on the days, but I mean, honestly, there's really no reason why I shouldn't do, you know, Monday through Friday. I mean, I'm not doing anything, you know. It would be nice to keep on a schedule, you know. I'm worried if I get too complacent, I'll get lazy, and I certainly don't want to get lazy or anything and start sleeping all day like I used to and everything, like I have been doing. Oh, Luca, I don't think I told you, but I started working on some of the episodes for the webcomic. Like, I actually got some of them inked, and I'm working on some of the colors and stuff. I actually, like, did something, like, useful while I was not streaming for those months. I can't wait to show you how some of the stuff is looking. Like, it actually looks like it's coming together, which is something I haven't felt like in a long time. Oh, really? Is soprano a really, really high-pitched tone? I only did choir for my church, like, once. I barely remember anything about it. I remember wanting this lead role, but I never got it. Soprano 2. Oh my gosh. You must be really good at singing. Oh, they make you do a requisite, so like even if you can sing, they still make you do other stuff? I wonder what art has to do with singing. Like, why would you need a prerequisite in art? I mean, you're not singing the paint. You're not serenading it to do anything. I don't know why you would need that, but whatever. Maybe I just don't know. Oh my god, it's getting funky in here. Ooh, 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 ooh. Getting so funky. Ooh, 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 ooh. funky up in here. Hey, Colleen. Dude, I can't draw faces either. That's why I'm practicing so much right now. Alright, let's try something down here now. Eventually, this will all come together and I'll make good art. Eventually. Oh, it does? Oh. Yeah, I guess it kind of does look like Gumi, huh? Ooh, this is a neat idea. I'm gonna try this idea. This may not work out the way I'm thinking. But we won't know until we try. Oh, you know what this means? I get to bring out my fancy washi tape. Sweet. I never use my washi tape. But now I get to. Ta-da! My fancy washi tape. I bought a bunch of different washi tapes from different individuals over the years. I always had this idea that if I would ever stream or anything, I would use the tape on stream so that way I could promote their stuff. The only one I made is this one with the stars and the cats. I made that one. You can tell how much I use these. It is not a lot. Some of these are so old. No, stop ripping. Stop ripping. Yes. Zoop. There we go. I do not watch Nibbles. I have no clue what that is. Genghis, what's wrong, buddy? Come here. What's wrong, Genghis? What's wrong, buddy? Huh? What's wrong? Why are you so inconsolable right now? Huh? Yeah? But what's wrong? Are you okay? Yeah? What's going on? Can you tell Mommy what's wrong? Are you even sure? Ah, you got a bunch of food on the bottom of your... You hungry? Are you hungry, buddy? Or did you just eat a bunch and now you're just letting me know you ate? You okay? You feel better? Genghis? You getting sleepy? Genghis? Yeah, what's wrong, buddy? Are you seeing me draw? You want to go over to your chair? You want to go to your chair? Here, I'll wheel you over. Stay with me. There. You want to go in your chair? Is that what you wanted? You okay? All right. You doing good now? Are you going to bless that? Oh, thank you for blessing that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Well, thank you. All right. Okay, lay down. I'm going to go back over here, okay? Look at you guys judging me. Horrible. Yes, the kitty. All right, let's see what we can paint here. Gonna break out my favorite brush, this really old bamboo brush that I really, really like. Yes, yes, yes. Did everyone leave? Oh, probably, yeah. You're the only one here, Blueberry. You have survived. It is pretty late. It's like, well, for me, it's 12 in the morning. It's midnight, but... Oh, lucky for you. So I'm ahead of you, huh? Do you have any cool plans for the weekend, Blueberry? Not really? Oh. Just kind of like take it easy and stuff? Hopefully school hasn't, or I think you're still in school, right? I think you said you were in school. Well, I hope it hasn't been too stressful. Isn't this about the time where things start getting stressful because almost half of the school year is done? Oh, are you excited to have your sister come live with you, or? Probably not, because I think I remember it was you who said that she was calling you names and stuff. Hey, what's up? Oh, well, thank you. Appreciate the nice words. Do you draw anything yourself, or you just like art, or? Ooh, origami? Oh my gosh, that's so cool. I can't make any origami at all. I can... No, I can't. I was going to say I could make something, but I can't lie to you. I can't do diddly squat like that. I'm not good at that. I don't... Origami is one of those things that I don't understand. Like, it's something smart people can do. It's not something that, like, me with my dumb brain can figure out, you know? Because really, you gotta, like, think real hard and stuff, and I can't do that. I can't think hard, so... But I can draw you a piece of origami. I could probably do that, but I can't, like... Here, the only piece of origami I have is this guy. Here. He's my little origami swan brush holder. Here, he will hold my brush for me. You can make claws? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, origami's pretty sick. That's awesome. You're awesome for being able to do that. I think I watched somebody do origami once, and it was like a complete mind-bending experience for me. I was like, how did you even do that? Like, it makes no sense. First it was a piece of paper, and now it's like a star. Like, what is this magic? And they're like, and I'm like, oh my gosh. How did you do that? Nunchucks? Seriously? How on earth can you do that with origami? They're not like nunchucks that would actually like knock a person out, right? Because they're made of paper, or would they? Now I'm curious on how lethal they could be. Okay, I was wondering. I was like, oh. I think I screwed the eyes up. Great. Oh, hey, Black Sapphire. Where have you been today? What's up? Is that the portal radio? Oh no, this is like Kirby radio or something. Or at least there's a picture of a Kirby on it. I don't know. All I know is that it's not giving me ads every 2 minutes, and that's all I care about. So that can be focused. Ugh. Super focused. I know, I did recognize that. Well, or here, let me go back on it. Where's the... Yeah, there's a little Kirby sleeping on there. It says Chill Video Game Music Part 5. Oh, yeah, what up, Luca? How's it going? No, my tape. Oh. Stupid tape. nice and dry. Oh, hey. Thanks for coming by and saying hi. Oh, no, I just didn't have anything to talk about. Why, what's up? What's going on, friend? How's it going? Well, all of a sudden, it just got busy in here, huh? Well. No, not masking fluid, but it is a little bit of tape just to keep this one section together. But no, I don't have, haven't used any masking fluid for any of these. Good question, though. Yeah, sometimes I don't have anything good to talk about, and sometimes rambling sensically might annoy the regulars, so I eventually do shut up. It's just not very often. I use masking fluid, but not a whole lot, especially since I don't have, like, I used to have some rubber brushes that I would use, I would use the rubber brushes to apply the masking fluid, because you would never want to use a bristled brush, you would just destroy your brush. I can't seem to find them, and then my masking fluid dried up anyway, so now I don't have any, I gotta buy more. And there's only one particular masking fluid. It comes from a company in London that I get from, because I actually find it works the best. I gotta seek it out again. Well, I haven't had much use for it. I just kind of do the paintings, and if something gets somewhere it shouldn't, I just deal with it. Oh yeah. No, I just used a I just used a regular colored pencil to do the lines. And then darken them up with, I'll darken it up with like a little bit of mechanical pencil after the fact. Yeah, I've been practicing with using colored pencils to do like a lot of the line work and stuff. Instead of, always starting the sketch with pencils and stuff. It actually seems to work out pretty good. You could use the palette knife, yeah. Palette knife. I also have these, I bought these, these little dippers. I use them to, like, mix up paints and stuff. I bought, like, a whole set of them. I guess you could put, like, a little bit on there. I've also diluted a little bit of masking fluid in water, and then I'll take a, like, the end of a Q-tip and kind of put, dab it in there. Have I ever went for an art exhibition? No, I have not. It'd be cool to go to, though. So far, I've not had any problems with the colored pencils resisting the watercolor, which is actually one of the reasons why I never tried doing this sooner. But if you put, like, if you go in here and you really lay it down, like, let's say we make a really big patch of colored stuff right here, yeah, that's going to be a problem right here. But, like, say you're lightly just doing a nice light sketch, it's on the surface of the paper and haven't had any trouble with it. So as long as you're pretty light with it, everything seems to work out really well. And also, the type of colored pencils you use, like, I'm using these really cheap Crayola pencils. But say that there's a different colored pencil that you have, you know, always test on some spare paper if you can, you know, don't just full send into it, you know, without a little bit of testing. But it could also be just the colored pencil. Some might be better suited for that, some might not be good for that, you know. Shoot, I ruined this eye. I hate the eyes. Alright, I messed up. Heck yeah, this is an AI art stream. Welcome. Well, I hate how that turned out. But that's okay. Alright. Oh, cool. Hey, thanks, Lex. Nah, it's already gone. Zoop. And now we have made a perfect little box. A perfect box. Hey, being an AI art streamer really pays off, huh? I'm so bad. Yeah, no, we're extremely serious over here. We don't. This isn't a fooling around stream, obviously. This is a super serious, all the time, serious, you know. We would never, you know, do that kind of stuff. Yeah. Kind of offended that you would think that, you know, we would do that, but okay. Luca, you're supposed to tell everybody how AI it is, so that way I get super famous. I'm kidding. Nah, I'm okay with the mistakes as they come. I'll just... Oh, and then what you could do, so like after basically this is dried, you could go in with a little bit of the colored pencil afterwards and kind of like just lightly kind of blend that in a little bit. Not too much though. There is. It's called a watercolor pencil, but I don't use them because I can't use them right. I'm a baby with those. I'm pretty bad at those. I kind of don't understand why I would want to use them anyway. Like, I would want the sketch to stay there, you know? Like, I wouldn't want it to go anywhere. But maybe I just need to watch other people use it or, like, look at some other tutorials or something. Because maybe there's a way that people use them that I just haven't thought of, you know? Blitz, how are you? I'm sorry, I didn't even say hi to you. No, it is a cool idea. I have them. I have those. Like, I have a set that I've had for, like, a really, really long time. But like I said, they just turned out awful. At least whenever I do something with them, it turns out awful. Tips for larger watercolor paintings. Yes. So I know when I've done a few very large watercolor paintings in my life, and one of the things that I had to do is, specifically for a large painting, it's probably good to pre-wet the paper before you even paint. And I would search this up first, but when you pre-wet the paper, you essentially wet the paper down, like evenly, try to get a nice even distribution, and then let the paper dry completely. So what that does is that loosens up the fibers within the paper and allows everything to puff up and then set down. So you can see how this paper curls. This helps basically with the curling effect. But you see how this paper is curling because I've added so much water and paint over here. So now it's starting to curl. I guess and I did do this, I had to pre-wet the paper and let everything set. And that apparently helped. Also, it's good to think well, at least for me, I worked in terms of washes. I'm sorry, washes, not gouaches, washes. So, let's see if I can find something here. Okay, so here's this isn't big, but it's still a 5x7, but so you should already have your color scheme set. You should already have everything sketched out the way you want it. And then start applying your colors, and you want to try to maybe cover the whole paper first. If you do it section by section by section, it might be harder later down the line to correct colors or get the mood of the painting where you want it to be. So for instance, for this painting of like a beachy Hatsune Miku, I started with some light yellows and really light blues, and I covered the whole piece of this square right here. So I covered all of it. And then I went in, because you can see, because there's still yellow showing right here. And you can still see some yellow here and even yellow in the skin. So, and then after that has completely dried, then you can go in and start adding in the sections that you need. I kind of think of it as you're basically laying down the overall mood in that first major wash. Whether it's a light or a warm or a cool tone, and then going in and filling in your details. So for this was sectioned off. So I started with the face first, and then I did the hair, and then I did everything like that. And it's good, you can really do it any way you want, but I highly recommend doing the, kind of like maybe filling the page with your basic layer of color first. And then, like, for instance, this one, I was starting it, and I was using that, a base layer first, and then building up the layers on top of it, Show. Just give me that show. Yeah, similar for acrylics. And hey, look, you do acrylic, I think that's amazing. I don't know how to do acrylic at all. It's awesome you know how to do acrylics. Yeah, that was 2D from Gorillas. You got a good eye. Good eyes. Show. 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 Yeah, that was the singer. Yeah. Someone, like, actually paid me money for me to draw it on a stream one time. Of course, I had to oblige, you know. I didn't realize how popular Gorillaz still was. I'm not sure what caused the resurgence, because it was popular back when I used to listen to it. At least kinda. Or I thought it was. And it just seems like I see it everywhere now. Yes, it is very hard to see around the camera when I'm drawing. That's why a lot of the paintings come out like a little lopsided, because I'm like looking from this angle up here, and I'm left-handed, so the camera is literally right here, my hand's right here, but my face is actually over here to the side, this side. So yes, it is very hard. Takes skill, you see. It takes skill, you see. Yeah, you gotta love Feel Good ink. How many pages are left in this book? Let's find out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 pages. 8 pagerinos. Yeah, it is an interesting question. I'm sure like it's like something you would never think about, and then until it happens to you. I face the same issue when I try to record like my YouTube shorts and stuff. Oh, there's a mystery gift? What's that? Oh, there's a puppy in it. Did you see that? Do I have another book lined up? Yes, I do. Oh, that was such a cool mystery gift. Thank you. There was a puppy inside the mystery gift in case anyone was wondering. Oh, well, thank you. Let's see how this works. You didn't see anything? How could you not see anything, dude? It was a big, giant mystery gift. How did you not see that? You're silly for not seeing the big, giant puppy mystery gift. Just too silly. How did you not see that? There was no puppy, so maybe only I saw the puppy. Dude, just so you know, it was a puppy. Ha. The subscribe thing got you. You thought you weren't subscribed, but you were. You silly bean. Look at you being a silly bean. On a Friday night. Alright, I need to think of what we're going to do with this hair. Maybe... You know what? When in doubt, draw a big effing flower. Why not? It works. The best thing you can learn is how to hide what you can't draw. Ba-boom. I'm going to teach you all bad habits tonight. I'm getting so jazzy up in here, seriously. Hold on, my throat's starting to hurt. I'm gonna get another drink and I think I need to take more cold medicine. I'll be right back. Oh, Vegas. We'll take a cat break then, too. Genghis? We're gonna get jazzy up in here? Alright, I return. I don't know how jazzy I got. No, the tape is coming up. Oh. Okay, there we go. Yes, it did. The tape was being bad as I was gone. Here, let's take a quick cat break. Yes, Pancake, yes, I know what you're going to ask. And yes, Pancake, we will have greenies. Is that what you want? Pancake, do you want greenies? Look at that stupid face. Look how stupid she looks. Oh my god. Pancake, you want a greenie? Oh my god. You can tell she wants it so much she can barely contain herself. Pancake, you want a greenie? Does Pancake want a greenie? She's being a good girl, let's give her a greenie. She's such a good girl, let's give her treats. She's being a good girl, oh yeah. Let's give yes, I know, we're gonna give you a greenie. It's time to give Pancake some greenies. She's a good girl. Hey, Game John. Yeah. All right, come over here. You gotta do it in front of the camera. Remember, people have to enjoy this just as much as you do. Your whiskers tickle. Jeez, you inhale it. Try to chew it. They're for your teeth, remember. This is for your teeth, Pancake. Okay, don't inhale it, though. No, what a good girl. You want another greenie? Don't look at me. Look at the camera. Here, I'm going to try something. Pancake, no, stop. Here. Not sure if that was a good idea or a bad idea. Hold on. Now the camera's all dirty because of you and your slobber. There you go. All right. Now take it from my hand. Oh, what a good girl. Look how fat she is. Look at this fat cat. Pancake. Look at the camera. Oh, you're so cute. What a good girl. No, you get no more. This is for the boy. You ready, buddy, for your greenies? I know you've been napping. I bet you'd like to taste something good in your mouth, huh? You're the same way with me. I like to have a piece of candy when I get up from my nap. Pancake, go away. You already had some. Thank you. Goodbye. No, Pancake, go away. You're scaring him. No, Pancake. Pancake. Go entertain yourself somewhere else. Pancake, stop. Here. Sometimes you gotta distract her. Okay, Genghis, look. Genghis, buddy, look. Genghis. I know you just got up. Oh, okay. He wants to lick his foot. Okay, but I want you to notice these greenies. Now, look at him get it. She's extremely food motivated. This one, Genghis, this black cat we have here on screen, he's not terribly food motivated. He's very picky about his food and he's very cautious. So to see him eat the treats is very good. I like to see that. I would like to see him put on some more weight too. He doesn't always eat the wet food I put out. I don't see him, he definitely doesn't eat as much as she does, you know. Genghis, you got some more greenie right here. You take the greenie part then. However, this one, you lay out a greenie, she's gonna take it. Because she's a fat cat. Right, Pancake? Are you a fat cat? What about you? What do you do? What does Genghis mean? There was a Mongolian conqueror back in ancient China called Genghis Khan. That is what his name is. He is named after the Mongolian conqueror. Genghis, do you conquer the Great Wall of my heart? Oh, okay. He's going that way. Okay. What are you doing? Pancake, what are you doing? All right, she's having woo-woo. And Genghis, what are you doing? I'm getting in there. That's fine. Hey, Rengoku! Dude, you've missed so much. You've missed so many cat breaks. I'm gonna get that tum. I'm gonna get that tum. Oh, cats. Ness wants to let me know. Genghis, did you get that? Did you get that, buddy? Well, thanks for stopping by. Here are some toe beans for your dedication to the stream. You don't need to thank me. You can thank Genghis. They're his beans anyway. There you go. Looking good, looking good. Ooh, God, they're soft. Hey, Genghis. What's up in the hood, buddy? What you got going on? Got anything good, or doing anything exciting? You doing anything in the hood? It's just free real estate. I mean, Genghis, can I have some of that tum? You mind if I get in there? I'm gonna get in there. Oh, it's so soft. That tum is so soft. Yee. Scritch the leg. Oh, okay. Yeah, he does seem a little offended. Look at him. Look at him giving an attitude to me. He'll be okay. He gets offended slightly. Pancake, do not lick his butthole. Stop it. Pancake, you are a lady. Pancake, please. You are a lady, and you are on the internet, so act like it, like a lady. Thank you. All right, Genghis, I got her to stop, whatever that was, so. God, why is he like it so weird and rough? All right, Genghis, you doing good now? Here, let's pull your chair out. And you. There you go. You doing good, buddy? Yeah. Here. You want to go around? We can do that. You want to go around the chair? There you go. Was that fun, buddy? Did you kind of like that, or was that weird? It was probably a little weird, huh? Aw, he tries to bite me, but Genghis doesn't have any front teeth. So it's not like it would even mean anything. Yes, he does chase laser pointers. He is stupid enough to do that. I say stupid in a very endearing way. I'm not saying, like, I think my cat is not intelligent. He's got the mind of a kitten, so he doesn't really, because he's got a balance issue, he's got some problems, so he's a wobble cat. You might notice how he kind of doesn't really walk Oh, sorry. Sorry, I gotta do my duties here. Yeah. Do you need something? Okay. All right. Genghis, buddy, what can I do for you? What do you do? Oh, okay. All right, there it is. All right, you doing better, buddy? You have your greenies, you had your pets? You all good? We'll do another cat break in a little bit. Make sure you're doing okay. I feel weird if I don't check in on them in every little bit. I just want to make sure they're okay. Did I rile you up? All right, I'm sorry. I'll keep to just head pets. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not sure. Well, I don't know. I didn't really think dogs had much of balance anyway, to be honest. I know you don't want the cover on. We gotta keep it on. You keep ruining my chair. I gotta keep the cover on. There you go. There you go, buddy. Squish the cat. Can you squish the cat? No, you don't want my hand. My hand is not good. No, don't do that. Genghis, what are you doing? Okay, and he is out. And look at him go. What are you doing, buddy? Genghis, who's a good boy? You want to go back on your chair? Oh, okay. You want some woo-woo? He wants woo-woo. We got fresh woo-woo right here. Come and get it. No, not you, Pancake. Pancake, don't yell at me. Do not yell at me. Genghis, do not yell at me either. Oh, Genghis, you want my chair, don't you? I can tell you do. Because you're looking weird. Yes, I'm exploiting you. What's wrong, Genghis? You're okay. You're okay, buddy. Now, Genghis, what happened to the music? Oh my god, I don't care about your ad. I never have. Who's gonna, now these ads are 20 seconds long, who's gonna listen to that, really? Genghis, what are you doing? Are you biscuiting my chair? Genghis? What do you see, buddy? You see her going? All right, good. That means this chair is mine now again. Perfect. Yeah, remember when ads used to actually be kind of bearable? Now they're just unbearable. No, my tape. Ugh. Yeah, I know. Totally losing my stuff thanks to this cat. What a cat. Oh yeah, you like the palette and everything? I almost broke my phone. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, it is a little easier with this one, yeah. Do I not have a phone case? Yeah, but it's not gonna, like, keep it, like, from ruining everything, like. Trust me, I ran over my phone once with my car. Not even lying. Here, you stay right there. Okay, good. No, my tape. Yo, what's up? How you doing? Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. This is getting interesting. Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah, I remember you, Zafini. Do you remember me? Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. Oh, he's going in with a slap. Makes sense. Oh, she went in. Okay. Retreating a little. Okay. Going in with another slap. All right. Hey guys, what are you guys doing? Yeah, I'm watching you. I'm curious. All right. Oh, Genghis initiating. Okay. All right. Looks like he's trying to get a good slap, but he's a little far away. Oh, trying again. Let's see how well he does. He's not doing too well. Genghis, hun, you don't... Pancake, I'm sorry. He's kind of stupid. You know that. Genghis Anthony, what are you doing? What we got going on here? Are you guys done fighting, or we good now, or? Because I was kind of, I don't know, drawing, so. All right, he's going in the back. He thinks he's hidden, I bet. No, I know what you're doing. You're trying to get underneath that blanket. Yeah, I see you. Look at this scamp. Look how he runs away. What a scamp. Okay, this is okay. All right. Okay. Hey, what's up, Ira? Welcome to my cat's fight. It's going pretty well today. How are you? Oh, they're squaring off. Let's see how well they do. Yeah, I can tell you're new. $20, one of them rolls into the water. Oh, he's hidden now. There's no way anyone can find him. All right, he's stupid. Pancake, can you find him? Where's Genghis? There he is. Of course, an ad plays right at the worst time, too. I'm not going to miss this good footage, though. She should be right behind that chair. Yeah, these guys know what time it is. Pancake. Oh, she's not there. Oh, where'd she go? Pancake. Pancake. Oh, dude, she just, like, straight up vanished. Genghis, how are you doing? How did the fight go? Did you win? Did you win, Genghis? Hey, Genghis, did you win? Pancake. Hey, Genghis, how did you do today at today's fight? All right, well, I'm going to help you by putting this back on your chair, okay? There you go. Very good. Yes, 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 yes. This is a drawing stream, not a let's watch Genghis do weird, dumb things. Here, Genghis, do you want to go under the blanket? Oh my God. No, no, what are you doing? Genghis, what are you doing? Fine. Pancake, what is that? Is that a ghost? What is it? Oh. Oh. Oh, look. He's a babushka. No, this is all you guys. You guys do this. Most entertaining thing that's happened today. Oh, you're allergic? Oh. Are you able to have, like, birds or lizards or anything like that? Or is it a lot of... Oh. Oh. Pancake. You normally don't make those noises. Oh my God. Oh my God. We're witnessing a cat fight right now. Genghis, you don't have to slap her on her ass. She was going. Pancake, come back. He didn't mean it. Pancake. Pancake. All right, Genghis, how about you get off so now I can, like, move this around again. Come on. I want to... This is your cover. There you... Oh, okay, then. You be careful, then. Gosh. Oh, there you are. God, you scared the shit out of me. Pancake, why were you making those weird mewing noises? I didn't like that. I didn't like how you were making weird mewing noises. Genghis. No, you're in the wrong area. Genghis, you're in the wrong area. Genghis, stop trying to get under the blankets. Here, get under the blanket here. Come on, get under the blanket. Oh my God. Angus, come on, do you want under the blanket? Oh my god. What do you want? Who are you? Why are you weird? Oh my god. Alright, good. Then all of you be done, because now I would like to draw. That's all I ask for, 24/7. But yet, you all can't do that. Alright, there you go. Genghis, do not touch that mop. Genghis, do not touch that mop. Genghis Anthony. You touched the mop. Stop it. It'll fall down on you. Come on. Go this way. Thank you. Oh my god. Okay, are you good? We're done? Good. Get on your chair. Perfect. All right. Jeez. You wonder why I get nothing done. This is why. Right, Genghis? I either need to tie that blanket down or I've got to... I don't know exactly what I need to do, but I know I need to do something. No, and all my tape came up too. Oh, there we go. Oh my god, I don't care about your ad. Oh my god. Okay, go away. Thank you. And of course now the cats are going batshit crazy. Why wouldn't they? It's not even 3 a.m., guys. Why are you doing this? It's not even 3 a.m. Oh my god. What are you guys doing? Oh my gosh. Remind me to discipline them later. Can I wave for a gift? Like, if it's through the chat thing, I don't know how to do it that way. I only know how to do whatever it's, like, just what, a wave? Like this? Is that what we're doing? I don't know anything else. Just so we're clear. Okay, now I don't need the tape anymore. We should be good. It's probably no gift. Apparently there's also people that go around streams and tell everybody that it's their birthday to get free stuff. Which I didn't I didn't realize, but I started noticing, like, everybody, like, will come in at certain points and, like, tell me it's their birthday, but it's, like, really not. No gift went through. But that's okay. I was not expecting a gift. It's okay, Val. We don't blame you. Oh, look, there's a seal! Oh, thanks, Bow. Oh my gosh, he really did send a gift. I apologize for what I said, Bow. I was just being mean. I'm so sorry, Bow. Okay, so I think it went like this. Oh, cool. Who's Lyric? Well, thanks, Lyric. Thanks for stopping by and being awesome. Don't forget to break out your watercolor paper and draw later. Just saying. Oh, cool, a heart. Oh, thanks, Bow. Save some gifts for others, too. I'm gonna feel bad if I have a lot of gifts from you. I am not worthy. There, kind of like, I don't know, it kind of looks like a big giant, I don't know. You should do what? If it's a gift, don't worry about it, man. We all good in the hood. We just hooding around, you know, or whatever that is. Oh, look at the cute heart. I mean, wow, I don't know what a heart and a flower is, apparently. Aw, thanks for the flower. This is sweet of you. Super sweet of you. Yes, there you go. Yeah, get your paper out. What are you doing? How can you watch all of this and not get inspired to go do some art? Will you, like, how have you been watching this the whole time? It's, what, 1:45 in the morning. Get your shit out. Start drawing. What are you doing? No, I'm kidding. No, I'm kidding. I'm not being mean. Bow. Oh, who's sending a Sunday? Oh, now it's things. Oh, there's things happening on the screen. Yo, shoot. I should probably feed my cat, too. They always have dry food. Don't get me wrong. Like, I don't just leave nothing down there. But lately, it's a hit or miss. Sometimes they'll eat the wet food. Sometimes they're not interested. So unless they specifically request it, which they'll stand in the kitchen and meow, that's how I know they want their wet food. But I don't know. I feel like I should ask the vet about that. I don't want to be withholding food just because I don't think they'll eat it either. You know, I want to provide them with everything, but if they're not eating it and I'm wasting it too, that's also a big decision, you know. Oh, you were the only one who got noticed? You poor thing. You always come back. I'll notice you. We're gonna notice Bow. Don't worry. I know someone else sent something too. I forgot your username, but I was gonna thank you. So, I would say they always get a refill of their dry, oh my god, I'm so sick of your ads. They always get dry food down in their little bowls, morning and night, so that's always refilled. Although I didn't fill it at night. Maybe I should do that. I don't know, do you think we should go feed my cats? Let's go feed my cats. Here, let's go take a field trip. Let's go feed the cats. The wet food is only done at night, though. And that's generally kept on a schedule. Oh, I see one little idiot. And where's the other? Oh, and she's already eating. Oh, wow, you got plenty of food down here, huh? Well, let's fill your bowls anyway. Right, Genghis? Genghis? All right, he's not even paying attention to me. Oh, wow, we got a lot in here, too. Huh? Is everybody nice and full? Let's fill up the bowls. Come on, Pancake, let's fill the bowls. No, Pancake, that doesn't mean you just go eat from the other bowl. Pancake, stop. You're gonna make yourself sick again. Why don't you fill up the bowls? Yes, here you go. And we're just filling the bowls. Okay, but don't gorge, okay? There. Genghis, you want a bunch of dry kibbles? Yeah? Okay, here. Genghis, here. I made a little hiding area for him. Genghis, you want your kibbles? Genghis. Genghis, where'd you go? There you are. Come here. Got fresh kibbles? No, Pancake. No, that is not yours. All right. Pancake. Good girl. No, come on. Come out the whole way. That's not your area. Genghis, you can come back over here if you want. I'm trying to teach her not to eat from every single bowl. Because she would eat so much that she won't leave any for Genghis. If that, you know. Also, I'm really sorry that my house looks messy. It could also be that, you know, the food flavors that we got, maybe they're just not interested in. So, I don't know. I'm always thinking about different ideas. You know, I got little toppers. I know Genghis's teeth are pretty bad, so I might need to brush his teeth a bit more. I might need to do a bunch of different things to kind of encourage him, but he's still extremely active and he responds well, and so, but I do need to take them for their vet visits soon. I want to get them up on shots and stuff. Yo, what's up, Pistol Annie? Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Pancake, is Annie okay? No? Okay, you're going in the log again? Okay. Pancake. Okay. Because, I don't know, she's been struck by a smooth criminal. Here she goes, she got it. Yeah. Okay, here, let's take this toy upstairs so we can play upstairs, okay? Come on. Here, I'll even take this ball with me, too. Let's take this, and also let's take this. We actually have no toys for you upstairs. Come on. Genghis, stop looking like a scamp. Come on, let's go. I want to draw. You can play with these as we're upstairs. You have a calico? Oh, what's your calico's name? See if we can entertain a cat up here. And you have a tuxedo? Really? Pancake? There she is. There she is. We got her. We got the girl. We got the girl. What do you think, Pancake? You like playing up here? You like... No, I hate when they do that one-hand stuff. When I send the mouse their way, and they manage to get it in one paw swipe. Oh my god. Well, I wasn't expecting that. Oh, your calico passed away? I'm really sorry about that. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, geez. Okay, all right. Genghis, what are you doing? Oh, there he goes. And he's looking for it. Here. Try turning your chair around. Oh, okay. Okay. So, as you can see, that is a little bit of Genghis's balance issues right there. Ooh. God, Pancake, you scared the shit out of me. Yeah. You gotta let it. No, you do not. No, do not just use one paw to capture it. You will exert effort like every other cat. Pancake, why do you sit on that thing? It's so weird. She will sit on it. Genghis, it's right up. No, it's up here. Genghis, you missed it. Did you find the bally? Where'd your bally go? Your bally went under the thing already. How do you do that? Genghis. Where'd it go? Oh my god, he's so stupid. It's unbelievable how stupid they are. But they're my stupids. And I gotta deal with it. Pancake. Okay. Alright, would you like help? Hold on. Yes, I know. Here. You want lamb? Pancake. Get it. Get it, Pancake. Get it, Pancake. Wow. Amazing. Just amazing. The way they leap into action. Wow. Look at you just sit on it and shove it right up your ass. That's great, Pancake. You're being such a lady. Good job, Genghis. You caught nothing. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. No, it's up here. Pancake. Pancake. Oh, okay. All right. Oh my god. Okay. Genghis, what are you doing? Oh, jeez. Okay. Genghis, buddy, you got it. You're okay. Good job. Good job. Look, it's on your favorite chair. Oh, okay, okay, all right, okay, okay. Why are you like a little torpedo? Genghis, where are you going? Oh, Genghis, honey, do you think you're hidden there? Ah, come on. Don't do this to me. You know you're not hidden there. Okay, Pancake, you scare me. No, you gotta let go. Let go. Let go. Let go. Keep letting go. There you go. It's on your face, Pancake. Yeah, I know. I know she likes things dangling. It's so hard to figure out which makes each cat tick. Some of them like moving targets, some of them like dangly targets. Some of them like when the target disappears. You know, it's really, really personal to the cat, you know. You can't just dangle it in front of them and expect that to work. It's gotta, to their unique hunting standards. See, she likes it when the target disappears. She'll also bat around a few things, but then she likes to sit on it, so I don't really understand what that is. And Genghis is a wild card. I can't figure out really what makes him tick. He likes to chase her, though. Oh, okay. Good job, buddy. Oh, okay. Oh, Genghis? Genghis, oh. Okay. Good boy. Look at him go. Oh, careful! No, come back! Come back! Oh! Genghis, come here! Genghis! Genghis, come here! It's okay, you're not in trouble. How are you? No? Did you hurt yourself? Everything in working order? Maybe we shouldn't play as much so that way you don't do that. Come on. Here, stay with me just for a second. Yeah. No. Stay right here. All right. Now stay here a second. Yeah, so unfortunately sometimes he takes some hard falls and stuff, though. You okay, buddy? Did we get too excited?
Some people just don't get it. That's Squarespace isn't just for websites. You can get a domain from Squarespace too. It's kind of
Feel
like
okay?
when your parents don't get how you make a living off your art,
One time,
but you do.
Genghis was running around and playing like he normally does, because that's what he does.
Website
He leapt on top of a chair, and he must have hit his knee. He hit his knee really, really hard.
all in one place.
And
Get yours before it's gone.
it must have been so bad that he couldn't walk correctly for like 20 minutes. It's, you know how you hit your funny bone? And it's kind of one of those things where it feels really weird for like the next couple of minutes or however long it is. So, you know, I knew there would be some challenges having, you know, a wobbly cat. You know, I was more worried about him trying to jump up to places that he shouldn't and stuff, but he can miscalculate jumps. He can miscalculate landings. He won't land on his feet. If he were to jump down, he may not even land on his feet right. So he could sprain his little paw. He could, you know, sprain stuff. Like his back legs, he overreacts a lot. So he'll like try to jump and stuff, even though that may not be what he's intending. Like, see how his leg locked up? His leg is locking up. So you gotta kind of put him in the position that you want him, kind of get him down there, and then kind of keep him secure, and that kind of helps. Right, buddy? Yeah, I try not to leave him alone, you know, you never know what could happen. He could just simply be playing. In fact, that's how he lost his front 2 teeth. We were playing, I was playing with a little thing. He hit his face on one side, on the corner of one of our baseboards. And I didn't realize it at the time. I mean, he kind of rested a little bit because, you know, he did hurt his head a little bit, but he hit the corner like of his face right here. His front tooth bent back, and that's actually why he has no front teeth. Yes, I know you don't like looking at teeth. So now I'm just extra careful because I didn't realize that impact. I feel stupid, but it was 2 whole weeks before I realized he had a problem, which means he was walking around with a tooth that was basically hurting him the whole time. But it turned out that tooth was a baby tooth, which needed to come out anyway, which was good, you know. But he doesn't have any adult teeth, so he has little baby teeth because he's a little baby. But yeah. They are difficult to read. Although I was able to tell he had a problem because he would take his front paw and he would keep petting his face in front of me. And that's what gave me the idea, well, why don't I look inside of his mouth? Because I also noticed he wasn't eating his hard food as much. So that's when I went in there and looked, and that's when I found the problem. I also recently found he had like a big zit on his on the side of his mouth, so I took care of that. But I just want to make sure he's okay, you know. I already feel bad about that one time where, you know, he hurt his teeth and I didn't even know. And you're okay, you're not in trouble, you're just laying here. He doesn't like being treated like a baby, but he's a big baby. No, they do hide their pain well. I'm constantly checking, you know, their litter box. I'm making sure they're urinating. I'm checking their food. I'm always, like, I pick them up multiple times a day. I'm checking their stomachs to see if there's any, like, masses in there, you know. There's a lot of different reasons why I hold him, but I know his teeth. I need to start brushing his teeth more because I know his teeth are getting a little bad. I clean out their ears periodically. I make sure there's nothing wrong with their feet. I try to keep I don't know, I try to look at everything because I know they do hide their pain well and he will not tell me. So I don't want him to, I don't know, I don't want to get attached to something and have something be part of the family and me not respond well to it. You know, I want to make sure, you know, if you're part of the family, then we need to treat you like part of the family, and that means, you know, a certain amount of responsibility. You know, making sure that you're, or, I don't know, I feel like, I know. What's wrong, buddy? Do you want to go down? Do you want down now? Or are you tired? Yeah? Are you giving me sleepy eyes? I know, buddy. I was just making sure you're okay after your little tumble. You're okay. Well, thanks, Alex. Genghis, thank the young gentleman for the heart. Or the young lady. Alright, okay. No, I will put you down. I'm not letting you jump down. You're okay. Calm. There you go. Good boy. All right. Is that enough playtime for now? Pancake, was that fun? Did you have fun? She wiggled her tail. She had fun. Gosh, I feel like I'm never going to finish these paintings. That's right, we were working on this one. Well, at least this is dry. I guess that's the only saving grace about this one. As I waited so long, now it's dry. Come on, buddy. You want to lay down in your chair? Yeah? Oh, well, thanks, Alex. Yeah, believe it or not, this is what I was doing before I got distracted by my cats. We had playtime. Sometimes we have cat breaks. Because sometimes it's good just to be able to interact with a cat for a little bit. It perks you right up. Right, Genghis? Oh, okay. You're going to lay down on the floor? All right, then. Okay. Weird. Okay, where were we? Ah, yes. I'm drawing. Yes, I remember that. Do you draw anything, Alex? Would you say you're an artist, or? I guess you wouldn't have to say you're an artist. I mean, if you draw, there's no prerequisite to be an artist. You just gotta sit down and draw something, I guess. I don't know why we're getting all the chill music today. We getting all the good stuff today, boys. That's true. That probably is definitely the prerequisite. Well, a lot of times I do go to anime conventions as an artist. So I sell my art at anime conventions. It's actually what my main source of income and what I do like full time. And I'll go to conventions a lot. I come across a lot of people, and they say that, oh, well, I'm not really an artist. I just kind of do this part time. And I'm always quick to correct these people because I don't want them to think that just because it's a hobby or just because you don't think you're good or you haven't been practicing a while, it doesn't mean you're not an artist, That's not how, you shouldn't be hesitant to put yourself in that category, Don't be afraid to call yourself an artist. I don't care if, you're doing it as your hobby or you do it, you're like me, you do this, for a living, you're an artist. You don't need to separate yourself or feel like you don't belong in a community of individuals, based on that. So I guess that's what I mean by that, Are you drawing anything cool? Unfortunately inked?
True religion has got the goods.
Oh my god.
Just like global R&B singer Sierra. She's slaying the holidays with
No, I don't do that slaying.
speaks volumes.
And I don't do no whatever that was. That's okay, thank you. Ooh. So you're more of like a realistic artist? Or not realistic, but you like to do more like portraits and stuff like that? I can't, dude. People who do realism are a different breed of artist. I don't know how they manage to do that. Like, I would need the most reference, like 50 million tutorials, so much. It would be unbelievable. And then even then, it probably wouldn't turn out right. Oh, really? You know, for a while, I couldn't even do people like anything, like whether it was anime, whether it was realistic, just nothing. Nothing worked, you know? God, it took such a long time to get to this, truly. Years in the making, like. But I also realized, like, my own interest in the subject was probably holding me back. Because, to be honest, I don't really find drawing people that interesting. Like, I'd rather draw an animal. Like, it's just more pleasant to look at and interact with regardless. But, you know, I always figured, you know, if you wanted to draw something realistic, like a person, why don't you just go take a picture? Like, why do you have to paint it, you know? You could easily just take a picture and it would be the way it is, you know, instead of tormenting yourself to make it perfect. I mean, there's other mediums you could do, like photography or something like that. I mean, I realize that's not the point of painting. The point of painting is, you know, having that human interaction with it. No, oh my gosh, photorealism. Jeez. Heck no. Pancake, you okay? Oh, I thought she saw something out the window. She likes to sit by the window. She alerts me when there's danger. I guess she thinks she's protecting me as I paint, which is kind of cute. You keep doing you, girl. She's like, okay. Yeah. Okay, but consider this. So if it's something that a photo can't create, those would be things that don't exist in real life, you know? Like, let's just say like a dragon or a phoenix, you know, something like that. Like, I find those things worth painting, but I don't find, like, drawing a girl, like, sitting on a swing. I don't find that to be a very compelling subject, because that's something, you know, that's, I don't know. But, yeah, there's nothing wrong with painting realism or semi-realism. More of the problem with me, it's because I probably don't have a personal interest in a lot of the subjects that would be there. So, I only use real life to get reference on how something should look, and I just twist it in my own way. And then I guess that's just how I handle it. But no, I was just sharing, like, my own viewpoint of it. I wasn't trying to say that it is right or wrong. No. I would never say that. Maybe for myself though, but that's a different story, right? What brushes do we use? Well, I have let us bring this bad boy out. So this is a Princeton brush, Aqua Elite, and this is a liner brush. It's got a really, really, really long bristles into it. You could probably also settle for something that's maybe that long but still has a nice point to it. And then the other main brush is going to be this brush I got off Amazon from some Chinese company. It's just a number 2. This could be synthetic fur, but as long as it's some sort of soft material for watercolor, it'll work well. Dude, look at what I'm looking at. Look at this Kirby. Look at him go. Look at him rock on. He's so cool. I'm sorry. It's like, rock on, little dude. And Kirby's like, oh, hell yeah. I'm gonna rock it on. Oh, hey, thanks, Queen of NASA. Is it the best art you've seen in the galaxy? Yeah, I noticed a lot of people showed up when they saw Kirby. I was like, well, shoot, maybe I should start showing Kirby more often, huh? No, I'm kidding. Sweet, I got approval from the Queen of NASA. Do I feel pretty good? Well, yeah, I do. I sure do. I'm surprised they came up, I don't know if anyone plays Nintendo Switch, but they came out with Kirby Air Riders. And everyone's treating it as it's such a new game, but it's completely not. It came out for the Nintendo GameCube a while ago. Because I remember getting the Dynabird. The Dynabird would always appear and mess up my races. Because I would always do the free run. Frickin' Dynabird. I hate that Dynabird. He was cool though. Until he like appeared, and then he was not cool. Dynabird was not too cool. Oh yeah, thank you. Yeah, I know, you may have accidentally seen Kirby. It happens. Actually, I'm gonna draw Kirby down here. Because I've been listening to Kirby this whole time, but I haven't actually drawn any Kirby. Alright, let's draw some Kirby. Let's make this happen. Kirby, yeah. Dude, this little guy is just pumping out the tunes. He's so funny. I like his little dance. He's so stupid. I love Kirby. He's the Kirby. He's pretty effing cute. I know, Kirby Air Ride, baby. Okay, good night, have a good time. Just for reference, this is the boy. Look at him. Look at him just go at it. Dude, you rock on. Yeah, it's almost 3 a.m. for me too. But I can't sleep, I'm sick. I ain't gonna sleep being all sick like. Oh, dude, if birds raced, that would be so cool. No, I don't want to listen to your dumb ad. Don't listen to that ad. Do not be influenced. Do not buy AT&T. That is not a Lynn-sponsored event. Thank you. Goodbye. Shoot, I need a pink color. It's kind of pink, but not really. One problem I have with this set is I cannot make a good pink color. Are you sitting in the dark? Well, that's creepy. Dude, I understand that. Are you not able to sleep? I'd like to sing sometimes. Shoot me. I'm kidding. Don't actually do that. You're in a hospital. Oh no. Hey, thanks for coming by. Enjoy the dark. Bye. I love how happy this guy looks. Yo, Blueberry. Dude, what time is it for you? What's a marshmallow? Oh, cool. Hey, Alex. Thanks for the marshmallow. God, it looks tasty right now. If I could eat it, I would. I shouldn't be eating sweets with my throat hurting, though. Still doesn't stop me from sneaking a candy, though. Oh, thanks. Oh, cool. A little heart. Thanks, Alex. You're so kind. Alex is so kind. Gave me a floating heart. Ariel Ace. Dude, I want to be the voice actor for Kirby so bad. You know, instead of a Mario's movie, what we really needed was a Kirby movie. Oh, sweet, another floating heart. Oh my gosh, yes, a Kirby marshmallow. They need a Kirby, which I'm surprised, a Kirby Squishmallow. I don't know if any of you guys like that, but Kirby is literally the perfect Squishmallow, like, size. Oh, cool, look at all those floating hearts. Cool. Oh, Luca. Oh, hey, what's up? What's up, Luca? How you doing? Didn't see you there. Oh, you did. Oh, it's 12:30. Oh, it's 12:30 at like night there or in the morning. Dude, that's a lot of hearts. Thanks, Alex. Kirby appreciates it. I would say, you know, even though I've been sick all week, I'm glad I had a productive stream. Like, I'm glad I was just able to make something that looks good. It makes me feel good and others feel good. Because, gosh, I miss that, you know. Oh, you love the cats? Well, they love you too, Alex. Well, hey, cutie Kate. How you doing? Is that where Kirby's ears are? I hope so, because that's where I'm putting the little headphones. I mean, if we look at our reference image... Look at him. I mean, you would think that's probably where the things are. We just need a squishmallow of Kirby, period. Like, I would find a little star to put him on if it was available. But we just need it. We just need it. Luca, shouldn't you be in bed? If it's like 12:30? See, I'm sick, so I have an excuse not to go to bed. Because I can't sleep. You have no excuse. Yeah, what's up, Shay? What you doing? Nobody's seen Kirby's ear canals. He may not even have ears, but that's where I'm going to put the headphones. Wasn't there an image of Kirby with earmuffs in some game? I thought there was an image of Kirby in earmuffs. Dude, maybe that's why Kirby can't say anything, because Kirby is secretly, unfortunately, deaf. Dude, I love how Kirby's got his jam on right now. Payo? Payo, payo? His neck doesn't exist. Dude, okay, you're right. Is there an anatomy of Kirby somewhere? Can we get fact checked on that? I want to disagree with you, but I can't. You've made up such a good point. Kirby doesn't even have a neck. Dude, he doesn't even have shoulders. That's bad. Kirby doesn't have a lot of things, honestly. But he has my heart. No. Kirby is a silly bean. He's the silliest little bean. He's like just the most innocent little pink bean. I bet that's right. Oh, here, hold on. Where is it? Here, hold on. Here, hold on. I got something for you. Okay, so this is Kirby, right? With his dumb little face and his little arms right there, and here's his little feet. So here's Kirby, right? So if we think about the anatomy-wise, here's like... Oh, he doesn't even have teeth either, does he? So just... Okay, so like, here's the skull part. You know what? I don't even know if he would get vertebrae. Here's a tiny little rib. And here's a foot bone. And then here's like his tiny little arm bones. And then here's a nub for the hand. There you go. There it is. What did you just realize? Look how stupid it is. This is proper Kirby anatomy right here. So I guess his ears would be like right here. Look, he doesn't even have a pelvis. Look, it's just one. Here's a rib. I don't even think he gets a rib. You're right, he has a stomach because this is all... Okay, so maybe we need to revise this. So here's this part. You know what? What if he didn't... The only bone he had was his skull, and the rest was like a cartilage. So it wouldn't even show up on an x-ray. And he can expand, so he doesn't even have ribs. He would have no ribs. That's what I'm thinking. So basically, it would just be a big gelatinous mass of muscle. There's his little feet, and then that's where his eyes would be. Yeah, you know what? He probably could be like more like of like a jellyfish creature. You know what? He may not even have a skull at all. Because can't Kirby like squash and squish like this? Look at look at him. Wee. I can't do this. Okay, back. Professionalism. God. Professionalism on this stream. No, I'm not doing Sonic. Sonic is not as cool as Kirby. This is an ad, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Wow. Great. Are you done yet? Oh my god, no one cares. There we go. Yeah, that explains why he's chunky and junk. He's got the chunky junk in the chunky wunk. If you know, you know. No, I wouldn't say slime. I do agree, and I thought jellyfish okay, how about octopus tissue? Yeah. No. You ask Google and then let us know. This is actually very important. We need this for science. I have no idea what plusa is. that Kirby Science is actually a real thing. And there he is. There's the Kerb-a-derb. I can add a highlight mark once he's finished drawing. What would go good with a Kirby? Is it Tweedledee? Let me look at this. No, I'm seeing a bunch of Kirby's. This isn't Kirby. This is different. That's okay, it's all good though. Right? It's Tweedledee, right? Make Kirby using a Kirby vacuum. I can't draw a vacuum though. Oh, it's Waddle Dee. Oh my god. Dude. I just got ruined. We're gonna make super tiny little Waddle Dees though. So I can have multiple Waddle Dees here at one time. What if it was like gum or like, not like, well, maybe like chewing gum, but like some sort of like gummy material? Dude, well, hey, when Kirby comes on the screen, that's important. You don't just continue doing what you're doing. You got to respect the Kirby. We changed the topic because Kirby is Kirby. Don't you ever forget that. Pay on. I'm kidding. I'm just being mean. Ooh, you know what? Hold on. Before I do that, I should... What's your first memory of playing Kirby? Although I was able to play it on some earlier game systems, I didn't get my first Kirby actual copy of it that was mine personally until I had a Nintendo DS. And you know what? I think even then I still borrowed it from somebody. Oh, I never got to do the Epic Yarn ones. I did play Yoshi's Island like a lot. I mean, like a lot. Oh, and then whenever Super Smash Brothers came out, I pretty much was almost exclusively Kirby because I was the only one I could actually do something with. Because Kirby was actually really OP in the original Super Smash Brothers, not the Brawl, like the one for GameCube. It was sick. It was awesome. Yes, but also Kirby had one of the longest jumps to get back to the map, too. So every time I would get flung off, I would just simply, like, waft back eventually. It was hard to get Kirby off the stage. No, look, the little Waddle Dees are all, like, dancing. It's so fun. No, my pencil. Sorry, Pancake. Alright, bye, local croissant. Have a good time. These are just, so everything on the top of the, well, everything I pretty much draw is pretty much random. This is all just random drawings I did tonight. The Kirby is the only fan art that I've done on this page. I was trying out different things and practicing stuff pretty much all night. Yeah, I make a lot of random anime chicks, I've realized. Oh, well, thanks. Thank y'all. So I don't want to disappoint a bunch of people. I just want to let you know. So I've been streaming for now 6 hours. It's going to be 3 a.m. where I'm at. So I was actually thinking about getting off the stream in about 15 minutes-ish. That's kind of cool with all you fine people. I'm kind of surprised with the turnout. I was sick all this week. And I haven't been sleeping, so... I mean, that's why I'm drawing now, but... I'm just surprised so many people decided to come out and check out the stream, which is awesome. Oh, hey, welcome. I mean, thank you. Thanks for checking out the stream. That's pretty awesome of you. What do I do for work? I actually go to anime conventions and I sell my art in the artist alley. Other than that, I also make a webtoon, or I'm working on a webtoon, and I have a Patreon that people support. And I will also take on like small part-time odd jobs around my town, because obviously you don't make everything you need to survive just on art alone. I've kind of taken a step back the last few years though, but I'm trying to make a comeback. So you might see me at an anime convention. If you do, you gotta say hi.
When a child is in the hospital, visitors come to say hello.
Oh my god.
When visiting hours are over, they leave.
Yeah, that's how visiting hours work. Anime Matsuri in Houston? Yes! Yes, I have! I actually still have the badge from it. Is it still up here? Yes, I have done Anime Matsuri. Here is my badge. I was there in 2025. I even did a live panel. Or not a live panel, I was part of the live drawing. So yes, yes I have. And I'm going to be going again this upcoming year for 2026. So yes, I have. Oh my gosh. Somebody that knows about anime conventions. Thank goodness. I was in the artist alley. I don't think anyone really knew I was there, but I was there. Dude, that's so cool. Yes, yes. And please, please, please tell me that you talked to me on one of my live streams so I can give you something extra special. Oh my gosh. Dude, the internet's amazing. I love how we can meet all sorts of different people. Oh my god. Oh, let's finish the Waddle Dees. We need to finish the Waddle Dees. Hee-hee! Waddle Dee. Alright, where... No, I gotta use orange. Oh no, I broke my tip off. My tip! Well, at least it's kind of sharp. Oh, they look so silly. I love them. I love them.
How's the cranberry sauce?
Oh my god, I'm so sick of you guys talking.
Hey,
Oh my gosh. Pardon me. Aren't they so derpy? Look at them. We're just derpy little guys. We are Waddle Dees, and we like to dance all the time. We just loving waddling. We're just cute little guys. We like to waddle all the time. We like to waddle and do things we shouldn't do. Oh, a waddle do. Ooh, what is this thing? When do I normally stream? I don't normally go this late. I will admit that. Streams, my time is CST, so because I live in Illinois. So my time zone is CST, so it's usually around 6-ish, 7, and I'll go from there. This was kind of a really weird day. I mean, I don't mind doing it this late, I don't normally, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's 3 a.m. for me, yeah. Yo, what's up, Nova? What's up? How's it going? We're gonna make Waddle Do. Because I can. Making Waddle Do. Oh, hey, there you go. Dude, like I said, the internet's amazing. Somehow. I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that. Look at Waddle Do. Do, 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 do. He's waddling all the time. Do, 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 do. I'm sorry, I like to sing and rhyme and all that junk. It's because of what I do. Oh, shoot. I forgot to do one thing. There we go. Forgot that. Are you a fan of Kirby, Nova? Yo, it's Luca. Well, what's up, Kepler? How's it going? Oh my gosh, I love your Tangela PFP. That's so cute. Alright, let's see. Waddle Do has like a bluish eye. One-eyed things are always creepy to me, right? So it is kind of a miracle that I'm drawing him. Because I am slightly creeped out by his one eye. Well, you did an amazing job on it. Sorry, I know the camera's shaking a lot here. I'm trying not to shake it so much. Oh, this guy's so cute. Look at him. Just look at him. It's like he's dancing. Because he's just a little guy. I would say he's a shy guy, but that's a different franchise, huh? So... Yo, what's up, Takakura? What's going on? Well, what's up, Ray? I have been good. Just drawing some Kirby's, some Twaddle Dees, and Twatty Doos. Yeah, I know he looks creepy. That's why I was saying, one-eyed stuff is weird. Maybe it's because they say that, like, eyes are the windows to the soul. So when you see something with only one eye, it creeps you out even more because, I guess, they're looking halfway into your soul, I guess, if there's one eye. I don't know. I don't know how to best describe that. No, I'm not going to listen to your ad. You're stupid. I'm sorry. Let's look at this little guy dance again. Look at him. Look at him go. Look at his little arms. He's so happy. Okay, I'm sorry. He's cute. All right. Well, I'm getting ready to conclude the stream here. So here's the art that got done today. Pretty good haul, I'm not gonna lie. Let's take a quick cat break, see how everyone's doing. Pancake. You ready for your last cat break? Let's take a cat break. This was Pancake. She allured you with her amazingness today. What's going on, Pancake? Oh, okay. Oh, you made a shrimp. Good girl. Give me that tum. Can I have that tum? Yay, give me the tum. Yeah. Yes, groom me. I need groomed. Why, thank you. Yeah, there might be some paint on my hands. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, okay. Thank you. Oh, okay. And then there we go. Here, let me get your cheek. There you go. Huh? Do you want your last greenies of today? You want a greenie? Huh? You want a greenie? Okay, let's get you a greenie. Dude, we're gonna run out of greenies this soon. I'm gonna fatten you up today. All right, come on, let's have our greenies. Okay. Oh, what a good girl. No, what a good girl. Good girl. All right, no more greenies. You got all your greenies. Yes, I know you're waiting for yours. Hey, buddy. Were you napping? Would you like your greenie? You want something tasty? Here, I got you one single greenie. Pancake, no. 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 Oh, what a good boy. Such a good boy. Who's a good boy, huh? You are. You're the good boy. All right. Was that tasty, honey? Yes, I know. You only got a few greenies. You'll get some more next time, okay? Genghis, how's your little paws? Oh, look, you're like a little businessman. No. Oh. Very good. All right. So, all right. I want to thank everyone for coming to the stream and everything and enjoying Dancing Kirby and drawing with me today. So, got lots done. It's pretty awesome. You're welcome to come back again. I'd love to have you. I'd love to have you draw and get inspired and everything. I hope you had a good time. I mean, this was quite a surprise. I didn't think I'd be streaming so long today, but hey, anything works. But yeah, I'll have streams, obviously, more like these in the future. Could be tomorrow, could be Sunday, I don't know. So I don't really know what I'm saying. I'm kind of tired, so yeah. Okay, thanks so much for coming. All right, Kirby, I gotta turn you off. No, he's so cute. Oh my god. All right, thanks so much for coming. Bye. Pancake.